Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. And Nico, apparently. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Nico, you can't... I need, like, a desk, a separate desk in this room with a bunch of crap on it. Like, knickknacks and tennis balls and controllers and stuff. And Nico will just have a ball in there. Okay, yeah, I need you to scoot so I can do the thing. Thanks, Nico. I love you. Alright. Nico's my cat. Okay, right back to it. Let me just get my stuff situated. Oh, boy. I had to run some errands for Ma real quick this morning, so I'm a bits. But, alright. I think we're good. Everything's streaming. Stream looks good. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's get to it. For mods, we talked about this before. This is the main one, Factorio 2.0. Lots of changes since I started playing it, so if you're interested in this mod at all, I recommend you check it out. Lots of cool stuff has been, added, tweaked, updated. Absolutely. The dev has popped in here, Demonio, a couple of times, and they've been very, very helpful answering questions and being supportive of everything. So yeah, if you have any questions, I'm sure you could get a hold of them. Pretty on the easy street, yeah? Okay, chair situated, butt situated. Alright, let's get to it. Let's see here. We've been here for 22 minutes. I'm working on another fusion reactor to give us a total of 800 megawatts, which is going to be real good. Real good. I think I'm just waiting on more quantum processors, yeah. So this will give me a hot second to talk about what today's stream looks like and everything. Today's stream is going to also be another short one, about 6 hours. I've got a meeting that I need to attend to that's going to be maybe yielding a job, maybe some stuff, I'm not sure. But we're looking at about a 6-hour stream, and that's going to be it for today. Yesterday we also played the fast food simulator, which was a hoot. It was an absolute hoot. I'll talk about that a little bit more in a bit. Let me just get myself configured here. Yeah, how many do I need? 200? Okay. What do I need? What are we missing here? More stone would be cool. We go through stone a lot. More stone would be cool. And I have how much stuff? I have all the things I want? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was gonna say, if those could take productivity mods, that would be hilarious. You died again. Okay. Yep, awesome. I didn't rebuild my notice. Let me redo that real quick. Oh, man. I've been awake for like 3 hours now, and I feel like I'm still just waking up. There you are. Oh, let's see here. Music's kind of loud. There we go. Dave, aloha! Which means welcome and goodbye. Or hello and goodbye. If you're under 10... Ooh, that's not 10. If you're under 10... hit me up with some business. I don't need an alert. But Maker Global. There we go. Good stuff. There's a loose pipe there. Okay, still low input fluid. So, yeah, we're gonna do this. Do this. Gonna do this. No, I guess not. Giddy up, yeehaw! Love me a good yeehaw. I'm right? Yay! Man, that never gets old. People telling me I'm right. What happened? What did I do now? I've existed for entire moments. I don't even know what happened. Less than 10. Ding, ding, ding. Naven the Raven. Okay, everyone's here. Okay. Got all that plugged in. I don't want to go to Aquilo. It smells like butts and farts and tears and... My chat just got real weird. Okay. Whatever. The text box for chat disappeared, moved itself, like it removed itself, and then it reappeared into the spot. I don't know what's going on. I have 40 of these things. What am I gonna do? What is this? Topical ointment? Get out of here. Okay. Good stuff. Fusion? Yeah, I'll wait. While we're waiting, let's talk about something. We played... I keep saying like Restaurant Simulator. It's not called it. We played Fast Food Simulator last night with Pyromusical, CNCHD, and myself. I kind of stand by what I say. These are not like my kind of games. Like I wouldn't actively seek out this kind of a game, but it was fun. It was actually pretty fun. Restroom Simulator. Yep. Because people who... Oh, no, I got a different one. I interrupted myself with an interrupt. Because I play Magic the Gathering. I know how blue mages work. For the discerning bum. Oh, I swear, I don't ever relieve myself lest in the presence of a Megacycle entertainment restroom facility. Yes, quite. For those with a discerning buttocks. Batooks. B-A-T-O-O-K-S. Batooks. Because I like to make things sound fancy. Alright, it was almost... Yeah, it was actually a lot of fun. These kinds of games are interesting because, like, it's menial work, right? It's not like, why would you want to do it? But it's the having friends nearby that makes it fun. Really. That's the brunt of it, right? Like, I really miss working... And by that, I don't miss, like, I don't miss getting up and going to a place, but I do miss working with the people. I really do. That's one of the things I really miss about having a job, is the people. I miss being able to work with very smart individuals on both sides of the coin. Yeah, it's of a certain type of game, for sure. And I'm not like, everyone play this game, it's amazing. But it was fun. Like I said, CNCHD reached out to me and said, hey, I would like to play this game with you. And I'm like, you know what? As long as you're cool with it, if I play it and don't like it, I'll play it with you. And then we did. And we're going to play for a couple more sessions for this week. And then we'll see how we feel about it. But ultimately, like I said, it was cool. We gave it a try. You never get anywhere in life. Oh, God, Nico, that scared the crap out of me. Come on up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I freaked out and I freaked him out. Oh, come on. Same game. It was the same game, but like I've played 3 other menial task simulator games, and they're all kind of the same vibe. But like I said, it's kind of the with the friends part that makes it fun, and that's what I miss about having an actual professional job. Was I do miss having those kinds of conversations and that kind of a time. Are we out of iron? We might still be... Yeah, the moment this stops having iron, yeah, we're still having iron problems. Oh, but I just fixed Bioflux, actually. I remember from yesterday. Also, half of you is dead. Why? Okay, Nico, I love you, but this doesn't work for me, man. Okay, we're missing some turrets. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, and like I was saying before, like, I worked in fast food for 4 years. I worked for major box retail outlet for 4 years. I've unloaded trucks. I've whatever. It's not what I play video games for, but I was, again... I'll never develop as a person if I don't try, right? And maybe this one's different, and I tried it. It was still worth the effort. It was still, you know... It was still fun. Being stuck together with people in the same ship since the dawn of time, so it keeps us together. That's very true. Truer words I don't think have ever been spoken. So, here's what we're gonna do. What is a good... I would say 20 is a reasonable... actually the other way around. And actually I want you to be one of these. Okay, I want to read your contents. I know, I'm real spicy. You have none. Because we're over 1,000 already. Okay. I mean, this guy's functioning as designed. So here was my idea. This touches everything, right? So I was gonna do something like this. Oh, it doesn't have to be. I don't think I like that. Oh, it's gonna be weird no matter what I do with it. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, so my idea was, despite you playing one, no, you could always ask. Here's what kind of like my policy. We never learn unless we ask. You can always ask, as long as you understand I could always say no, right? I could always say, that's not polite. Cool. Done. And then if it's a really rude question, like, hey, what are you doing this Friday? Maybe something like that. Then maybe whisper that one or chuck it in the DMs. The DMs. But what's the question? So here was the plan. Yeah, let's answer it up. Here's the plan. I wanted to do something other than Captive Industry because we did 42 episodes of that. That's a lot of time. It's a long 300 hours it was. So that took a break on that. Jump to this. This was, in my total professional approximation, was going to be about 20 sessions. So about a month, right? If I do 5 sessions a week, minimum, and 4 weeks in a month, that's 20 sessions, right? Give or take, leap year, blah, 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 blah. The idea after this was to go back to Captain of Industry and do a cooperative campaign with Hat-Dat-Sat. That was the tentative idea. We were going to play on a map, and we were going to play quote-unquote together. So we would load up the same map, same difficulty settings, same everything. And we would kind of play, lockstep isn't really the right word, because it's not a multiplayer game. But one of the ideas was we were just going to play, like, on whatever speed. We would agree, like, 1 to 5 speed. And we kind of play together. We'd be on the same voice, we'd chat back and forth, and we would be, oh, check out my build. Oh, check out my build, kind of a thing. That'd be fun. The other thing is, other folks have been asking for do not starve. No oxygen included. Oxygen not included. So, as this is winding down, my idea was I was going to ask folks to see what they thought, and then, like, do a poll and see what they want me to play next. So I'm in the same boat about Factorio, right? Now we've played a bunch of Factorio. I don't really want to restart again. But, like, there's a couple games I legitimately want to play. I want to play Captive Industry again. I do. I love that game. Heck. I love that game, for reals. But, like, also I've got other people asking for other stuff. So, I think, honestly, even the Raven, I think I'll do a poll somewhere. Or I'll do a poll over several sessions and be like, let's get a vibe. What do people wanna see more of? But yeah, I'm torn between Oxygen Not Included, Captain of Industry, Beavers, the Beaver... Timberborn. There it is. I knew I'd get there. I was like, Lumber Havers, Lumberchucks. That's not the name. What's the name of that there game? I reckon it's called Lumberjackers. That's not right either. That's also a little inappropriate. Anyway, bulldozing forward. I've got options. And I don't know which one folks want to see more. So that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, okay, this process dies because we're not consuming enough copper. So let me just look at copper, because copper... That's an entirely different kind of game that will not be shown on this channel, I assure you. that's shan't be on this channel, I assure you. Okay, I've forgotten what I was doing. This is a very low energy morning, apparently. I forgot the crap I was doing. Okay, yes. Okay, that's all set up. We have now a dumpster amount of power. 700? 750? Is it low input fluid? It is. You're full, you're full. You're out. You're out. Okay. Well, let's... No, don't apologize. We're having a good chat here. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Look at this. 2.7K? What? Yeah. Just get that pumped over. I thought I did this already. I must have not turned on the thing. Okay. It's fine. Turn that back on. Turn that off. Reverse that. Turn that back on. You both are full. Great. There should be 800 flat. Okay. Awesome. Oh, let's talk about the final science. Right now, as it stands, there are two sciences we need from beating the game. Cuba Factorum is a good game, but it's broken. I did the entire campaign, and I did 2 custom runs, like a custom scenario or whatever you want to call it. And the problem with Cuba Factorum is the logistics processor crashes. And I'll tell you what I mean by that. When an item is in a train, it is still an item of its own right. You can click on the item in the train, like in the cargo thing. The problem is, after too much loading and unloading happens... Good day, Nedvid. Yeah, thanks. I hope you have a good day, too. After too much loading and unloading, the logistical processor, whatever bit of code, whatever function handles the logistics part, crashes. And it's not obvious that it crashed, but it does. Excuse me, I got the hiccups real bad. It will drop the item out of the train, and it'll say, this item is lost, or something. So you have to click on the item, and you have to say, like, rediscover item or something, and then it gets added back into the logistics pool. But the thing is, now it's not on the train anymore. Now it's dropped just somewhere random. That happens. The train doesn't go to all the routes it should. There's also horse carriages. The horse carriages lose their mind after a while. They just don't pick up or drop off stuff. It just becomes unplayable. So in the Steam discussion, it's close and reopen the game completely. Loading and saving doesn't do anything. Close it and reopen it. So the thing is, like, I'm doing this every 4 minutes. So Cuba Factorum is fun. I love the concept, but it doesn't work. It's not a... The game is finished, but it's also finished. Factory Town is fun. I played the full campaign twice because they updated the campaign halfway through. I got to mission 6 and it said 7 or 8 are on the way. I'm like, cool. I like in the YouTube video, I'm like, I'm gonna put a pin on this thing. We'll come back. We'll do mission 7 and mission 8 when they are ready. And then the developer announced, they're like, hey, so 7 and 8 are ready. I'm like, hot dang. And they're like, we also redid all the tech tree. And I'm like, hot dang. So they redid it enough. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think this does justice if I just complete 7 and 8. So let's redo the whole thing. So I redid the whole thing again. The first 6 missions again. So there's like 2 seasons of that for Factory Town. And that was kind of like enough. Like I was happy with it. I don't know if I want to play it again anytime soon because there's other games that rank higher. So I don't hate it. I love that game. It's a very cool entry-level game for folks that want to get into automation. It's very cool. Okay, now back to Dave's question. So for Dave, you asked what are the final text. I didn't forget about you, buddy. There's the Warptorio win condition, which is the final research. We have done synthetic promethium. We've completed that when we were on Vulcanus. And we almost got faced. It was nuts. So note to self, if we're going to research, if anyone's going to research intermediate base technology, do it at the end so you can freaking jump out of town. Because that was 7 minutes of me getting my butt kicked. That was not ideal. But this is the final technology. So we have to do two things. One is make promethium. And to make promethium, we need the asteroid chunks. So right now, I'm going to start making these. So what I probably need, I have the lava and I have the ammonia. I've already covered those two items. I need a ton of holmium, and I need a boatload of 235. So I need how much, okay, how much 235? I did the math before. How much 235 do I need? Assuming I need 50%, because that is the drain, right? That's the science bottle drain. That does not count productivity. I'm not counting productivity. So I need 5,000 bottles. How many bottles do we make per transaction? So 10. So I'll just get a calculator. I know how to do mental math, but let's just talk it out in case I don't. I need 5,000 of these things divided by 10. So I need 500 operations. I also need... So, times 25 chunks. So I need 12,500 chunks. Each chunk times 10. For sake of argument, I need 250,000 uranium-235. Oof. Oof. Yeah, so that's the plan. So let's get this whole thing started, I guess. You're gonna make... Yeah, you're gonna make me synthetic promethium asteroid chunks. Here's the best productivity modules I can afford. What is your... power doesn't matter. I don't know why I care about power. How long does this take? Mein Gott. Okay, well... Let's start hooking stuff up. Let's start getting the process going, right? Actually, this isn't the finals. This is Hell Week. This is what we would call Hell Week because I need... So, for sake of argument, I have 2,000 uranium-235 on me. I need 125,000. I don't have 1% of what I need. Okay, ammonia and holmium. We're out of... No, you're full. Okay, that's good. I don't really care about the frozen bit as much. Oh. Yeah, hit me up with some of that. So we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. I've got a bit of tidying up to do and other cleanups to have and stuff. So there's stuff that can be done. And ammonia is over here. I'm gonna go get some more pipes. Get some more pipes. Thanks, mate. Okay, now we have plenty of pipes. We're out of steel? Awkward. Yeah. Yep. There was another mod I played called Freight Forwarding. It was a lot of fun. The developer came back to me, and that was another one. Same dev for Warp Drive Machine, I think. They came and they said, hey, just so you know, you shouldn't be playing this one with biters on. And I'm like, oh, really? Because I just did default stuff. They're like, yeah, you shouldn't be playing this with biters on. I'm like, ah. That sucks. Yeah, it was fine. It's just biters made everything a lot slower, right? Like I get the idea of the biters. Oh, here we go. Here's our first thing. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna crank. 104% productivity though. Okay, so anyway. To beat freight forwarding, you launch the rocket. The rocket then gives you something else. That something else is needed to launch a different rocket. You win by launching that different rocket. That's how that works. Oh yeah, this is gonna just... Oh, so then... Oh yeah, the point of the story, sorry. The point of the story is, after I got to the acknowledgement of, now you have to launch a different rocket, I'm like, you know what? To be honest, I love this mod, and I get the idea, but I got other stuff I want to do. That's what that turned into. I'm like, same thing. I love it, but I don't think people want to watch me grinding out. Oh, these things are single. Oh no! These things are like single chunk. Oh, barf. Yeah. So okay, I have to finish at least one story today. I promise I will. The point of the matter was like. I don't think people wanted to watch me fart around for as long as I would have had to fart around to do the thing. And I was just like, you know what? I love the thing. I want to do something else, though. So yeah, I get the whole... There's a certain point where this becomes fun and flavorful, and there's another part where this just becomes, God, get on with it. You're bad at Factorio, we get it. Just move on to something else. You know. Which I don't mind. I'll own it. Okay, so now there's that. How do we make Promethium science? Biter eggs, which are not a big deal. The chunks, which are not a big deal. Okay, so I need another cryogenic lab. We haven't had another cryogenic lab in ages because we're out of lithium. Ah. Yeah, that's actually something that's been a bit of a conversation point between myself and other streamers and YouTubers and stuff, is like, I'm of the personal mind that I'm gonna talk about weird, fun shit the whole time. Sorry, I'm in a swearing mood, apparently. I'm gonna talk about weird, fun stuff, like, the whole time. Right? That's my opinion. So, like, I don't know what to cut. I don't think, like, my poop is roses or anything. But, like, I looked at it subjectively, and I don't know what to be like, well, gotta remove that. Gotta remove that. That's boring. Gotta... You know, I don't know what to cut. So, like, for me, it worked best to just record everything. Like, if there were big times I'm just not talking, cut that. I get it. Yeah, cut it. No problem. But, like, for me, it's just, like, I'm talking the whole time. I'm hoping I'm entertaining on some level. I'm hoping. I don't have proof. I'm hoping I'm entertaining on some level. But yeah, what it ultimately comes down to is I need more steel. Is I don't know what to cut. So, like, sometimes, like, I'll get people that are like, yeah, I love the whole design. I love the talk it out. I love the thinking about it. Like, what are you thinking? And it's like, other people have different opinions, and that's awesome. But it's like, some folks really like the whole, yeah, I like it when they think about things. And I'm like, I don't know if you know this, but I like thinking about things. So anyway, it does get a little difficult to discern what ought and what not ought to be a part of the thing. Am I out of steel? Son of a biscuit? Okay. Well, I thought I grabbed more steel than this. Okay. Yay, 3 chests. Eat it. Okay, you have these now. You have this. We're very close to actually making our first Promethium science pack. Is quit entertaining? Dave! Oh, you cut me down to the bone. I'm sure that said quite. I'm just being dramatic. Oh, good, thanks. I'll just throw that E anywhere I want then. Y-O-U-R-E. Yuri. Yuri moderating. Talking about thinking. Is quit entertaining? Yar. Everyone, Dave's a pirate. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just being a shenaniganizer. I'm sorry. I appreciate the feedbacks. But no, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going to save because knowing the developer, I don't know there's not going to be an absolute boat's worth of worms or something popping out of nowhere. Where did the eggs just go? There they go. Okay. Our first Prometheum science. Look at this. We're actually on the road. And this makes how much? 10? And productivity? How much is our productivity? 89%. You know what? I'm very, very, very happy with that. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't need as much as all that. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Remaining 100%. Oh, right. This can do quality. So do I do productivity or quality? We'll do productivity. We'll do... In a fancier world, if I was any more fancy, we would fancy the fancy all the way to Fancy Town, which is a place I'm not familiar with because I'm not a fancy guy. I'm pragmatic as F. Oh, this is... I've never made Prometheum Science before, I don't think. No, I've hit a lot of firsts this season. This has been dope. I'm gonna put water in my face. I'm getting already tired. Oh, this is what we've been working for. So I need... I want 5,000 sans productivity. 5,000 sans productivity. What is our average productivity? So I'm on the wrong damn floor. What is our average productivity so I could do math? 52%, 43%, 40%, 40%, 40% is the lowest. So that means for every 2.5 operations exactly, I get a free operation. So, bad mental math, I need 3,000. About. The science that we are making does not spoil, which is great. So I can stash this up, I can put this in bins, I can put it in boxes, I can do whatever the crap I want with it. Speaking of whatever crap I want with it. Here's a bunch of construction bots I totally forgot I made. Especially for you, friend. Here you go, friend. I'm actually nervous. So let's see here. That's 2,000. 4,000. 4,000 is safe. 4,000 is very, very safe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs right now. I'm going to go upstairs now. I'm going to add that science to the thing. I'm going to put a bin right here. That's going to hold the science. So you are also going to ask for 200 of this flimflammery. Shim-shammery and the whole flimflammery. 2, 3, 1, 2, and you already have it. Okay. Actually, we might be a lot closer. This might wrap up today. This might actually wrap up today. I didn't realize that my math sucked. Oh, because of productivity. You know what? I screwed up some math somewhere. I think I forgot to carry the 3v. Combination of the numbers 3 and 5. Let's do a poll. Like an actual poll while we're here. Let's talk it out. Next game is... Oh, there's a... Why is there a text cap? Okay. Okay, oxygen not included, captain of industry, timber, born, What else did I want to do? I wouldn't mind a RimWorld game, but not the latest DLC, which sounds weird. I had an idea for a game. A game mode. Here, I'll just put it for like 10 minutes. Here, we could talk it out a bit. I had a really weird idea for a game mode in RimWorld. Now hear me out. The idea of it is you don't build a base. You beat the game without building a base. And here's how you do it. You start with your first 3 settlers, right? Your first 3 colonists or survivalists or pawns or whatever the crap they're called. And what you do is you use, what is it, ENB's Prepare Carefully? It's a mod. It allows you to customize your first characters. They all have to have, is it called, it's not called botany or gardening, whatever it's called. Plant skill, whatever the plant skill is, of at least 12. What that allows them to do is forage successfully on the overworld map to the point that they don't starve. And the only time you can build a base is by attacks or encounters that force you into the tactical map. So, oh, bandits are on the streets and they demand money, and you tell them to shove off, and then you fight them, you kill them, you fell them, right? And then what happens is you now own that map, that chunk of map, for like, I think it's 2 weeks or a week or something, and you'll get a message that's like, you've cleared out the bandits, but we better leave because more trouble is a brewing, or however it's phrased, I don't remember. So my thought was, you build a base now, get your little bits together for that week until more trouble brews, and then you have to leave. So you get all the clothing and stuff from the baddies, you get whatever going on, you do the hunting, you do the foraging, you cut wood, you do whatever, and you try to survive that way. It's a game mode I came up with like 5 years ago or whatever, and I think I tried it, and whatever. On all Twitch, there's just one Timberborn streamer, bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's the same thing as Captive Industry, right? People will mostly play it when there's new content, in my opinion. So, like, there was a huge spike at Update 3, right? Honestly, it was my 3rd season. It's not my first time playing the game. But there was new content. They added trains. They added a ton of new stuff. But now, you've seen it all, right? So, in order for anyone to be interested, for me to play Captain Ministry again, I have to be entertaining, which isn't hard. I don't shut the hell up. You know I don't. Right? So I don't think it's a bad game at all. I just think maybe it's like people are really interested in it when it pops, when it drops. When you get that update, and they just came out with an update like, what, 2 months ago? A month ago? Something like that? So I think it got real popular then. And it's very popular still. Cyber Psycho, thanks for the hydrate. I'm all hiccupy, so I appreciate that. So bad? I don't think bad at all. I think just... we gotta wait. Good morning to you, sir. No, I like the first... No. The first one was on point. You got something you want to share with the class? Are you holding? Did you bring me weed? Oh, Cyber Psycho brought me a blunt. What a sweetie. I can't smoke anyway, so it doesn't matter. If ever, once in a while, I've got some friends that go to Illinois, where weed is legal, and they bring, hey, I'm hoping to be a neighbor soon. I've got some friends that go to Illinois once in a while, and sometimes as a treat, because I'll help them with, like, lawn work and tech stuff. Like, I think I've re-imaged a laptop for them, like, I don't know, 6 times now, and reloaded their OS on their router because they bricked it somehow, whatever. And, like, sometimes they'll bring back gummies, and I'll be like, oh, man, because I can't smoke. So the gummies are great. But, yeah, I gotta ration those things out. If I have too many, it's delightful. Kuna was here. Da-na-na-na. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good once in a while funtivity, but it's not something I want to do every day. Not every day. Okay. I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a moment. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, I'm very confident. Like I said, I think Kuna pops in once in a while. They're good. I'm just poking fun at them. I think they pop in every once in a while to just like be like, hey man, if the cops show up, I was here, and so like I'll be asked by the authorities, or I don't know. You see that Kuna kid? Yeah, they were here. Yeah, I can vouch for him. What's up? Oh my god. That's way too much. That's way too... Yeah. No, I could do, like, what are they? Normally 10 milligrams? So I'm good for, like, 5 milligrams. Just stick it into, like, the jowls of your teeth line or whatever, or your cheeks. And just let it sit there. Nah, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Just put a little bit in there. Keeps the afternoon, spicy. Okay, so we actually have 25%... No, wait, I want 4,000? 4,000. God, I cannot math. 12%. We have 12% of what I want. We're gonna get to about 25%, so I still need more uranium, for sure. Mm-hmm. You both are holding 2 operations. Awesome. Oh, we're actually moving through this pretty well. Have a good one, Cyber Psycho. Oh, Cyber, if you're still here, I'm not going to be able to raid you if you're... I gotta check your Discord. Gosh. I'll check your Discord. Never mind. Have a good day. Today's... Yep, take care, man. Yeah, my stream is going to be ending about 2 hours before Cyber Psycho would go live. Not to whatever, but I don't know how much of my personal life people care about, so I don't try to make every single stream about it. Like, I talk about the cats. And it's like, yeah, I got cats. Cats are great. Like, you know, I like to keep it fluffy. You know? Like, I don't mean to be whatever in the whatevers. Yep, whatever in the whatevers. That's true. Okay, stop feeding this thing. Okay, I actually want to take these productivity mods and push them to the other side. So, I'm going to take a whole mess of these, but I'm not going to script the productivity thing. So we're at 89%. 104. Awesome. Yeah, that's valid. So, yeah, I don't know. If people ask, I'm happy to share. Like, I'm not trying to be such a secluded person. But I think people are here for the games, right? Like, I'm mature enough to understand that. Yeah, so today's gonna be another 5 hours and ish, and then I gotta scoot. I got a meeting to attend to, which I'm very excited about. I'm nervous and I'm excited about it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So it's gonna work through a bunch of chunks. I should probably craft up another spawner, but I don't think I need to. Because as I keep this thing going, you can't take modules. So I'm guessing you can't be... -1 pollution, how about that? No, not politics or opinions, but like personal life stuff. I don't know if people care. Yeah, 100% no politics here. Oh, crap. I'm very confident, though, folks have figured out what my style is anyway. Like, I'm not trying to hide it. I'm not a jerk butt, that's for sure. Okay, that's cranking that out. What do I need? Do I need stone? I think I needed stone? Yes, stone would be great. Stone is right here. Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Make sure you get in the poll before we talk. Oh, Captain of Industry. Yeah, sorry, Dave. You did say Captain of Industry. So I just finished Captain of Industry. I finished a season of it. And I try to break down my shows and stuff, like my YouTube bits. We got RimWorld. Rimworld and Captain. Okay. I try to break down my YouTube stuffs into seasons because I kind of relate them to a television season, right? It's whatever iteration of the game I'm playing. So like this is actually season 14 of Factorio for me. So I played through and through 14 either vanilla or different iterations of this game. It is I love this game. If someone said, John, if you could make a game, what would you make? It would just actually be Factorio. Through and through. Yeah, 100%. I didn't bother with the warp chests because I knew I was close enough. We'll just do that. Okay. Cool. There's not a lot I have to actually do here. Someone will bring ammunition. Crackerjack stuff, lads. These are going to crank out a bunch of stuff. It's Canned Badger. Hey, hey. Okay. I was like, I thought I saw you stop working. I don't mind this being a manual process. I'm actually really excited about this kicking off. It still feels so early. I got up and I ran some errands for Ma. And that was fine. Whatever. But then I came home and it's like, time to start the day for really reals. And it still was like stupidly early. And I'm like, man, being a morning person kinda sucks. But it's fine. Let's do some turret walking. 60. Okay. I do want a bunch of greens. I do. I really do. Let's trim this number down a little. See if we get some dope parts out of it. Nope, up. You can have that, and you can have that, and you can have that. The 30 greens are better than nothing. That was it. I thought I had more to say. The 30 greens are better than nothing. I actually wouldn't mind to do some deployments. Anywhere we've got little nooks and crannies, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at this level right here first. We'll probably swing around, do it again. Boot scoot boogie. Oh, more towers that are messed up. Okay. More damage is more damage, and lightning laser damage is free because of our power plant. So, woot. Woot. Are you blues all around? No. Purples. Man. And that's with laser level 12? 13? Sweet. Sassy Molassy, that's laser level 12. It's... Oh, boy. Okay, so that got rid of the rest of my blues. I'm gonna use the rest of my... Oh, God, so many of those things just departed. I thought the flame turret went backwards. Ooh, that was fun. That's a fun psychosis. Or whatever. I don't need to do Aquilo stuff anymore. No. No, I wanna... I can't remove it because it's not in my inventory? What the heck is this? Oh. No, I don't... What we have here is a failure to communicate. Is it because it's frozen? Huh, okay, well... It doesn't affect anything, and I don't care. Okay. Great. Cool. Lean that up real sweet. I don't have any more electro towers. Let's go get some more eggs. Let's go down to the right floor and get some more eggs. 125. Thanks, lads. I don't know what you built. We didn't lose a turret down there, did we? No. It's freaking 4 epic turrets down there. If we lose any of them, I'm just gonna cry in my soup. I am not a cute crier. I will sob into that soup. Okay. We are 25% of the way there officially. That's exciting as hell. Really, yeah. This is great. I misdid the math. Misdid it. I missed on the math real bad. Really freaking bad. What is another level of... Huh. Nope, I'm sticking with regular science. Okay. Thanks. Oh, okay. How are we doing on that stone? Yes, from 10 to 92. Excellent. Yep, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Turret is out of ammunition. Turrets are out of ammunition. Let's just reconsolidate a little bit here. Okay, we're still well within range. Someone should come and get that. Thank you. Okay, was there uranium? Do we have any missed opportunity? I don't believe we did. Nope, I think we got everything I could have. I don't know why this is crazy therapeutic. It's like it's chomping into like a pie crust or something with how crunchy. Like a really dry pie crust. I don't know why. It's not a bad thing. Okay, we got a little bit of fluctuation. What are we short on? Yellow science. Alright. Because... LDSs? Really? Because iron. Because iron. Did iron die again? It did. Alright. The first problem I thought was bioflux. No, that's fine. That's total. One of the machines isn't even working, so that's totally fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. There's 350 bioflux sitting here. There's 1,000... There's 1,000 carbon? Am I asking for 1,000? Jeez. Oh, I think that's when I disconnected everything and it went a little haywire. Okay. This is a non-necessary cleanup step. I still want to do it anyway. That's a stupid amount of carbon. Hey, our sulfur has not died in, like, 5 jumps? There needs to be that sign, you know what I'm talking about? This place has suffered no workplace accidents in 6 days, or what? It needs that. But tantamount to... Hey, y'all, we haven't run out of sulfur in a hot minute. We could leave it anytime. We could leave it anytime. I didn't really have strong vibes on anything. Don't do that. What am I missing? Actually, I wouldn't mind more calcite. We haven't had to mull about with calcite in a very long time, but I wouldn't mind some more of the stuff. Oh, cool story. I'm packing up anyway, bro. And now I need to get my crap out of the bin. I still don't get why... 1,000 wood. Oh, I think I know why. Nope. Yeah, 1,000 wood. Oh, yep. Okay. I knew I forgot a signal somewhere. So, lumber. That's not what I want. Okay, so let's put you back in the box. Here you go. Let's do the output first. Okay, that gets rid of all that. What do we lose? Sure. Big creature spotted anyway. Hey, there's the uranium. Hot diggity dang. Let's get some stuff done. Money, 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 money. Good. Great. Hit me up with 2 of them slappy chappies. Hit me up with 4. You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling luxurious today. While this thing goes absolutely ape crazy. You wanna fight? Neat. I saw him on the minimap. You, this. It's almost like I've done this before. Am I out of... Oh. Out of little guys, that's for show. Oop. You can charge up. Okay. Okay, and I have a few more turrets. 1, 2, 3 in the back end. Cool. More eggs, I'm sure. Yes. For the science. For the science. You can just have these. And I'm just gonna have these. Alright. That should hopefully buy us another... science? Another severals of science? I don't know how to do measurements of scientific materials. Severals is my assumption. Cool, another 104. Stop doing stuff. Yep, my bad. What did we lose? Nothing of value was lost. Fantastic. Okay. I'm mostly gonna do a barrel run. We almost have stronger explosives level 12. Hot dang. It's gonna be another 100 damage or whatever. One thing I could do to speed this up a little bit, if I wanted. And by speed this up, I mean, like, reduce my personal effort. If I'm gonna run 2 or 3 times to go dump off stuff, God, I love that. Just brrrt, and it's done. So now I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna refill them right away, and I'm just gonna bring it, and it's just gonna be in the thing. I do plan on staying as long as I possibly can anyway, so it kinda doesn't matter. But this saves me trips later, right? That's the plan. I have a bunch of these terrible things I don't want. Hey, alright. That's a good boost. We're missing more turrets. Hey, there's the 6 I wanted. Hot diggity dang, hot diggity dang. Hello, friend. Looks like we got an ad break coming up here. Realistically, I'm just gonna be messing with this uranium thing. There's nothing super crazy gonna be done. It's so fast it looks like it's going backwards. That's better. Bunch of landmines, that's fine. Hey, that's awesome. What's going on? Okay, thanks, lads. No, how much should we... yeah, about that 8,000 a minute. That's about the scene, the sign of excellence. Sweet golly gosh. Language is hard. It's another 26. What are we at for stuff now? 1.5k. Hey, hey, alright. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. One steel short. Absolute biscuits. And now, not one steel short. You died again. Okay, we just have too much copper. So half of this running all the time, totally fine by me. We just keep losing copper. This is kind of inexcusable that this dies. Do we have enough bots up here? Yeah, we got like 300 not doing butts. Ooh, I might have to go back to Aquilo anyway. Oh, alright. Alright, hold on. Oh, that missile for the win. Oh, that missile for the win. Okay. 2 seconds? All right. Yeah, how long does this take? Oh, we're out of uranium. Okay. I'm going to switch processes soon. Back to the actual science make. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Yep, chunk out the last few, and then we'll take all the productivity mods out and move them over. Thank you. I don't mean to be so exacting about this process, but like if this little bit of annoyance can save me a whole mess of stuff, I'd rather do it to save me a whole mess of stuff. Alright. Minute 20 before we gotta wiggity warp our way out. Don't need to go crazy with the explosives. Now that we've gotten yet another upgrade. So that puts us at 1100 damage? Yeah, 1160. That's incredible. Heck, as long as the biters don't understand atomics, we might be okay. What's the ETA here? 7 minutes? Awesome. 1.6? Hey, that puts us at 40%. Like, legit, 40% of what I need. Right there in that box. That's friggin' incredible. Yep. When we hit 4,000, the only thing that's stopping us from doing the final research is two things. One, our defensive line. And the second is going to be Gleba. Gleba's research is going to be a bottleneck. Now, I can crank out a ton of that stuff on the quick fast. So maybe not necessarily a bottleneck. The ammoniacal solution might also be a limiting factor. So I might want to visit Aquila one more time. Going things mining, so say we could make concrete powered road of it. Yeah. Yep. Valid. So, the reason why I'm mentioning the defensive line is the first point is because if we're not going to permanently settle on Aquilo, our wall can change. I can change it back to the old ultra-compressed, which I might. If I can remove all of the power lines, that's easily, what, instead of, I think here was our cross-section or something like this. No, it was like this. So I could add 2 more of the physical turrets easily. I can move all the lasers up, and I could probably add more flamethrower bits. Like, there's stuff that can be done. Alright, yeah, we're gonna pack up. I don't need scrap, right? No, I do not. Oh, Vulcanus is where I wanted to go anyway. Because... calcite. So I think we're pretty safe until the message disappears. Perfect. West. Not what I wanted, but thanks anyway. Can you do science in the void? I can do science in the void. I cannot do final science in the void. We get a message stating, hey, you cannot do science here on this planet form specifically. Because you are doing it, no progress will be made. And then, if you do make any progress, they really did think about everything, yeah. Like that's why, like, when we started the stream, I'm like, shout out to the dev. They really put the love and care into this mod pack, or this mod, 100%. I don't have anything to say but good things. So anyway, you get 2 things. One is a message saying, research cannot be done here. You are also doing a final level research. It will reset the moment you change surfaces. And lo and behold, it does. If you go and get, like, 10% done and then you switch, it resets to 0. Yep. 100%. Oh my god, the calcite. Oh my god. We're not gonna mine iron ore again for a while. It's in this list. I know it's in this list. There it is. There you are. Yeah. Artillery is a very aggressive way to RSVP to a party, or request RSVP to a party. Yup. Yup. Don't do it. Sweet brisket, I almost took that. Okay, well, that was 3 panicked brain receptors going absolutely nuts for a second there. My brain is such as a mechanical machine that it beckons to reply when it comes to these quick nerve-ending firings. It's like, oh my god, panic! And then I have a more calm part of my brain that isn't, like, sophisticated and knows what to do, but it's like, but what about, like, chicken nuggets? Hey! Knock it off over there. Oh, we're already out of ammo. I might want to requisition a bit more ammunition. You can have all this, and you're not going to get any of that because I already told you not to. This one dude right here. Iron, copper, lumber, sure. Don't need a lot. Just like 2 of you feeding that out would be perfect. And I'm out of ammunition. But... okay, we got more atomics. Man, this uranium takes a while, huh? There's that. I'm gonna take all the eggs out. We're just gonna flush out the eggs real quick. Yep, just give me all of them. Thank you. There we go. Amu. Amu. I'll take another hit. I'll take another hit? Is that all that was available? No, the bots are just busy. They don't appreciate I'm giving them more crap to do while they're already doing enough crap. Okay. There we are. Okay. 15,000 a minute? Awesome. Oh, I'll get you, buddy. There you go. You're coming with me, friend. You're gonna be part of the process. Okay, good stuff. Oh, this is good. I honestly thought it was gonna be another 4 sessions, 5 sessions. Heck, we might wrap this up today. Today. Tuhday? Today? It's those mother ofs that are crazy. Just here are they so crazy. How are we on coal? I forgot. I thought we did a coal run. We did. We did, yep. That calcite is great. That'll definitely run me to the rest of the game. I won't need more calcite. We're good on uranium. You aren't processing. Because... oh my god. Not enough bots, first of all. Oh. Hee wrong kind of chest. Oh, crap! May make a small meme about this mining. Sure. There we go. Passive provider ain't gonna do me nothing. I will set up more uranium mining, or processing. Maybe after this jump. I'd like to get to about 120,000. Which will not take long. Yeah, and then we got 3 more minutes. I was thinking I was going to wrap up and head over to Tungsten, but I don't think we'll have enough time to do that with any real purpose. So I'm not going to bother. Oh, we do get sulfur out of the rock. I guess I knew that, but it's been a while since I've gotten sulfur from rock. I know we get sulfur from... Yeah, okay, it's these, the chimney vents, that's right. I guess this is one way I can get a little bit of tungsten. More than I thought, actually. Thank goodness that laser is stonk. Yeah, we're not in any enemy territory. It's fine. I'll just help out. Until bots get another 2 movement speeds, this is still kind of blarg. It helps, but not as much as I'd like. Cool. More stuff is more stuff. Hey, I'm not going to argue it. Womp womp. Y'all are melee. Womp womp. Ooh, right. You still hurt, though. Hee hee. Womp womp. You choose your class poorly. Next time, dual class into spellcaster, idiot. Womp womp. Okay, that's enough of that. What do we got? 130, I guess, at this... Holy crap. That's probably enough. We can wrap. We can wrap up. Yeah, now they're fast enough to tear down the turrets. When we first got them, they were perfect for setup. But now the cool thing is they're actually good enough for deconstruction purposes. Because they have to take... So one bot gets the... Well, several bots get the ammo out of the machine. And then you need a final bot to get the last piece out. Like, the actual turret out of the thing. So, at a minimum, what? 1 bot for the turret. Possibly 3 or 4 bots for the ammo. Something like that. But they're fast enough, so it kind of doesn't matter. How... What? Boo-ba-da-boo. Hot dang. How... Oh. No? Are you supposed to be lazy? Oh, wait. No, I don't understand how this works. No, it's just the one. I'll take a void. Yeah, thanks. You're supposed to be lasers. Yeah, you'll get to it, whatever. Okay, let's take a look at our stuff, see if we can crank out a little bit more science. Yoink. Okay, that's chunking away now. Yep, and yep. It won't matter. That's all the best I can afford. Oh, these aren't. Glaring disparity. Jeez. Alright. Don't want that, or that, or that, or that. And y'all can have some extra sulfur on me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, have some sulfur, sprinkle, sprinkle. Yoink. And yoink. And... yoink. What? Huh. I did not know inserters could take... Huh. Learned something new today. I did not know that you could hot remove inserters and stuff into stuff. I had no idea. Oh, we're out already? That was it? No. I guess I got so spoiled by having... yeah, that was it. I guess I got so spoiled by having so much of this stuff available all the time that now that it's not available all the time, it's a little weird. Okay, well, whatever. This'll take a hot minute, this'll take a hot minute. I'm also gonna probably start tearing up my centrifuges and start cranking out more stuff. Alright, okay. Have that? Yeah, more centrifuges for sure. This is what I would call insufficient. So wait, did the link come through? So, on my screen, Can Badger posted some text. No, it didn't. Okay. Normally what happens is Nightbot sends its message, and I don't even see what was sent until I click on... there's a click to show thing. So it's weird, it also shows a message. Okay, yeah, so here's the message. For what it's worth, in Nightbot, I do have it allowed for URLs. I don't know where... I don't know what is wrong or whatever, but... we're about halfway there. That's freaking dope. I'll take all this. I'm gonna just junk it. We'll do it again. I love the picture. Much mind, very effective, so fast. I love it. Okay, that's all done. I'm gonna burn these eggs, because somewhere in this pile of eggs is 10 eggs that are about to go bad. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch, Uber Ronin. I appreciate it. I don't know what it is today, but today's gonna be a slow one for me. Oh. Oh, German. Maybe? It's cool. I'll take that as Nightbot's being a ding-dong. And I did the translation. That's exactly what that says in German. Nightbot is being a ding-dong. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, centrifuge. Centrifusion. I need steel. Yes. See, when the system runs, it runs fine. It's just when we have interruptions to the bacteria, everything just is a fart. It doesn't work. I'll take a bunch of that, thanks. And 2. Oh, we could try quality. Hold on. Let's try some quality. Centrifuge. The worst that's gonna happen is nothing happens, right? That's the worst thing that happens? I need gears, I need reds. We should have a boatload of reds. An entire boat's worths. Yep. Boat's worths of reds. What else did I need? Gears? I should have an ocean of gears. I have a small lake worth of gears. I don't know. 4? How many we got? 3? That one's 4? Let's do 6. 5. Do they explode? Wait. I thought they had a failsafe that you can't overheat. Oh, enemies can attack them. You know what? I got 5 seconds worth of brain power. I'm gonna save my game a few times. Oh. Do they explode? Huh. Maybe when the enemies attack a thing, it's different? It didn't look any different to me than regular explosions. What do I need? Actually... Oh. Oh, okay. It's cool. I got excited. Okay. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Yeah, that's a pretty good start, I'd say. Okay. Okay. This is just processing. How much do I have left anyway? 20,000. Okay. Damn it, now it's in my brain again. I tried. I lasted, checks watch, 13 seconds before boat popped into my brain. Okay. Okay. Oh, you need to be one of these things. So we went from 3.39... 4.9. What the heck are these? Wow. No. Same level. Well, I wasn't going to replace the old stack anyway. I just wanted to make sure we had more of the thing. That was the crux of that argument. So now also... Oh, I do need a few more. Ding. No, because quality. Hello. I need... what, 3? 3 more? Reds and... You have the range, right? Oh, God, you do. Awesome. Okay. Can I get some more reds? Sure can. Sure can, hun. Sure can. Can I have some of that? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. I don't want to see my power bill. Okay, so that's actually going to take a hot second to fire up because each of these require 80? Oh, 58. I'm not even going to fight the math on that. Okay. Cool. Novice would be my next choice for more uranium if I had an option. What else do we need to chill out about right now? We're gonna do electric weapons damage. And then I think I'm gonna make a run for it. I think we're going to do no science for 10 minutes. I don't know, 20 minutes. And just stack up. Now, this gives me another opportunity to redo the wall, which sounds bad, but I do enjoy this sort of the mental, scratchy development process. We're going to go far, far away. I'm going to shut off my bots. We're in the... Oh my god. That gets me every time. Gets me every time. Place it anyway, you ding-dong. I don't care. Okay. I don't need it here. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll delete it as I go. Okay, so I like the laser turrets first because they're additional hit points. We're talking 1,000 hit point disparity in between the rare gun turret and the rare laser turret. I find that to be enough of a difference that building it this way makes a lot of sense. So this is going to be like that, and like that. I might be able to squeeze a little more space. So this is going to look like this. Hey, it works. Okay, cool. So that gives me a little more physical. But lasers are where it's at. Nope. Keep hitting T for the Factoriopedia. The enemies we're going to fight are mostly toxic. And they have a weakness to laser. They don't care about fire, which is fine. Very weak to laser. Okay, so we need to lean into lasers as much as we possibly can. So, I do want some physical. I do want some physical, but we can get some real good work done with, honestly, maybe an uninspired setup like this. Maybe something like that. Okay. You actually don't move up that much. I didn't see explosives. Ugh. A fairly high tolerance to explosives. Which is fine. We just gotta build our strats that way. Go away, go away. You are still a very valued member of the team. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So I'm gonna build this out like this. Okay. So that gets us... I don't know if I want more fire. But this is the right amount of laser. Now, what I also need is more... How much time do I have? I have tons of time. I also need to set up a closed circuit set... Nah, that's not the right word. I need to do a setup of... Oh my god, I have so much lava. This was such a dumb idea. I didn't realize how much... Yep, that's exactly what I was doing. Teslas. Yep, yep, yep. I require to be on Fulgora, do I not? I believe that's a Fulgoran only. Oh, it isn't. Oh, hot diggity dang. Okay. Tesla, that, then that, and yeah. Okay. Can do. Can do. I don't think I need this anymore. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm just gonna leave it for a second. Okay. Here is fine. Oh no, I want quality, so that's not fine, actually. About there. You're gonna make the gun. You're gonna make the tower. We already have a bunch of gun. What's your problem? Oh, you're just slow as hell. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, I designed this like a butt, didn't I? I designed it like a butt. I find I design most things like a butt. How much do you need? 500. Good lord, that's a lot of money. The tank only has like 300 in it. There's nothing. This is just an overflow valve. There's nothing. There should never be any of this in here ever. But when we do warping, what happens is when the items get placed, they then get rotated. Is how I understand it. So for like a fraction of a second, the wrong thing is in the wrong thing. Yeah, contamination. So all this does is it pumps out the electrolyte. So in a perfect world, this has nothing in it at all ever. But but it's a thing that happens, yeah. So no, very valid point. We don't learn lest we ask, yeah? Valid point. Just stuff and things and stuff. You can have all that. I have a bunch of these guns somewhere. Yeah, I do. I knew I had a bunch, that's why I put the requester chest on. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. I'm on the wrong floor. What? Oh, okay. I was like, an entity is being damaged. You said what? Okay. This is gonna look like this for now. I just need this guy to just go absolute ham. So, we're not gonna worry about heat right now. Okay, there we are. That gets that going. And I shut you off, so you'll just stop organically. Okay. No, actually. Well. Alright. This is gonna look real dumb, but I can't think of a different way to do this. Any. Let's say that. Oh. I placed the power pole and I was still like, what? Gwa? Okay. Nah, it already has all the guns ever. Look at beacon setup. Oh. 13.2 is not correct. Wait. That's fine. Yeah, 13.2 is correct. Oh, hey, we already got some greens. Look at that. Get the good stuff. I don't know why we're doing the green. Beacon set up for making higher tier beacons. Oh, I've got a fair amount of high tier ones. I think I'm still making some down here. Yeah, we're still cranking away at higher tier beacons. Yeah. I thought I replaced all the greens. Oh, I did on the factory floor and the garden floor, but nowhere else. Some turrets are engaged with the enemy. Okay, well that cranks out a bunch of those. I just wanted to get that set up. Okay, more fire. I don't know if more fire is necessary. More lasers certainly were. I'm pretty happy with this setup. That setup looks nicer. Your setup? Yeah, anyone else's setup looks better than mine, that's for sure. Yeah, 100%. I'm not doing heating towers. This will look like this in the middle. And then Tesla boys. Let's talk about some Tesla boys. I will want a fair amount of these. So this looks like that and that. So that's 2 on each end. This range is actually still really, really good. So I actually have no qualms about doing something like this. I guess I have no qualms about doing something like this. Now, I could upgrade this, but that would eat up a bunch of lasers. That would eat up 5 laser turrets. I don't think that's... Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I'm happy with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a promotion, Sonny. Which means you both get promoted. Which means... Ah! Man. Oh. Never mind. I actually can fit a ton of crap in here. This is delightful. Between the rockets. Oh, I see what you mean. Like that? It kind of fattens this up a little bit. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Are you requesting the 50? Okay, cool. And then... Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, you know what? I like between the rockets. I like this a little bit better. Yep. That was a good call. I think I like that better. So something like this. I don't need to go ham on the... If I could move this over one to the... Oop, what happened? What if we do this instead? There. Oh, I have another idea. I mean, this is our final... This could be our final stand, win or lose, right? Well, if it's lose, I reload. I do more tweaks, because I definitely want to win. Okay. I think that really works. We're leaning in as hard as I can into fire, lightning, and or laser and electric damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that'll work. So I always like to compare old generational stuff to our new generational stuff. Right here is 2 cuts, right? So this is, my proposed solution is slightly leaner, but way more damage. So eye for eye, it's 2 more physicals, 10 more lasers. I'm not even gonna count. 1 more flamethrower. Teslas have been promoted up, which eats up some space. But yeah, it's definitely a cleaner build. So, I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. It's time for what might be our final rebuild. Okay, we got the print. Save the game. Now, what I need to make sure is we're not going to... Well, Aquillo's busted right now. So I don't even need a heated defensive line. How much ammoniacal solution do I have? Not too terribly much. Okay, we got some stuff now, or is it still... It's still building up. Nope, that's fine. We gotta just respect the lore. It's cool. Merp. 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 You know what I could do to make this a little easier on myself? I have a heating tower somewhere. I do. Oh. Oh, reverted straight up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's why it's a little more active. Okay, I get it. Can you do like this? And then can you do like this? And then can you do like... this. I want you to grab the spoiled first. I only want you to ever grab... it's in here somewhere. I only want you to ever grab this if this is greater than... Oh, I don't know. 150? And just to make sure this just keeps going. Bloink. That rocket is insane to come out of a rocket launcher. Can we agree on that? It's freaking cray-cray. I would like 1 bioflux. One bioflux. That's it. You're gonna bring me... Oh my god, you're not even touching the thing. Ah, okay. You said you bake us a cake. Did that work? Okay, that'll just keep the freshest of the fresh... freshed. I guess. How much does this make? I forgot. 5? Blah. Bruh. We're out of stuff. Okay, Novice is the next stop again. Any stuff? No stuff? Okay, that's fine. Neat. So that runs ad infinitum, and I don't care. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. Iron still good? Yeah, buddy. That's all done. 1.8. Yep, okay. Let's start. I got time? Yeah, I got time. Heck yeah. Okay, save it up. Save it up. Okay, I like to do our break right about there. Boop-a-da-boo. Okay, I've got a while until the next shot for the Warptorio win condition is ready. I'm not doing a garden platform. Is there anything else? Like last call, anything else I want before we start going down the road? %, productivity. Is that worth it? No, I don't think so. 64,000? No thanks. 16,000? I think so. Fire damage is on the table. There are no fire resistances. Okay. We are not going to have enough lasers to build this thing straight out. I recognize that. That's fine. I also need more artillery installations. But I'll do the artillery bits a little last. I didn't redesign the corner yet. That's fine. A remnant lightning rod? Hey, had that set. I do sound thirst. I got that thirst. How do I get rid of a remnant? Huh. Thank you, Hat Dad Set. Hope you're doing well today. Are you streaming today later? Oh, that's good water. Oh, seriously, how do you get rid of a remnant? I'll never understand, and that's okay. Please finish building out. Aquilo. We still have a lot of the ammoniacal solutions, so we're still pretty fine with that. Build it out to there. Thank you. The blood of biters. Well, they're gonna be fighting me up pretty good here soon. Hey, more RimWorld. Awesome. Let's do a quick shout out. It has been, honestly, they did last play Captive Industry. That's right, Nightbot. Well done. The RimWorld has been a lot of fun. Whenever I'm not streaming, I do my best to try to catch up on HatDatSat's streams. The RimWorld stuff has been a lot of fun to watch, for sure. Absolutely would recommend, without a doubt. Absolutely. If anyone here has not heard of HatDatSat, check him out. It's worth your time. It is absolutely worth your time. Would recommend. I'm out of frickin' wall. Okay. BRB, out of frickin' wall. One of you find... There you are. I'll take 200, sure. And I'll take more of that. Yeah, I look forward to catching up and seeing your RimWorld playthrough, man. Do you still have the puppy? I wasn't sure if you still had the puppy. This wall seems a little more uninspired than my normals, but that's okay. Yep, get out of here. Do I not have landmines on me? Ah, that's fine. Oh, 2nd of August. Okay, cool. Hat Dad said is also puppy sitting, and it's adorable. Not just the puppy, but also Hat Dad sat with the puppy is also adorable, which I would also recommend. Check him out. Check him out with or without a puppy. Oh, that's just going to be a fun corner for whoever wants to tussle with that muscle. Okay, you're coming with me. We're going to dust this up a little differently. Not too differently, but differently all the same. Oh, everyone's a puppy, though. I got 2 cats. They're also puppies. Everyone's a puppy. Everyone's a puppy. No, I have no idea. How did that happen? Okay. The mines don't, in the sake of I can't trigger them. But I think they have friendly fire if I kick them real hard. I think, in a sense, yes, friendly fire. Okay. You can have all of this I don't want. You can have all that I don't want. Your requests got screwed up, and that's fine. That's actually fine. They don't destroy the wall, no. Oh, sorry. I think they destroy me when they are triggered. Like, I think I'll take the hit, but no, they don't destroy the wall. All the way down to the... that. Okay. I'm always a little nervous when I tear apart parts of my wall. In the other versions of the game... I mean, we can experiment, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. When walls have been destroyed, it's been because of stompers that can walk over walls, or it's been spitters that can spit, and their spit is like acid or fire, and it chains into the wall. So there's been extenuating circumstances that cause that to be a thing, but I don't believe the... No crap of landmines in the way. You're not going to believe this, brother. I'm trying to get more landmines in the way. That's the intent. I want the landmines to be in the way. Okay. While that happens, I gotta design this corner piece. And trust me, it is gonna be a piece. Okay. Okay, that's good. I would like some kinetics on the side. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about the fluids and such. This looks dumb. This looks dumb and I hate it. So, 2 for 2. 2 for... Ah, man. I can't quite make that math in my mind. Nope, that doesn't work either. And I don't want to give it a space like that. I think that'd be a waste. A space waste. A waste of space. Oh. Oh, there you go. There we has. Has defense. It's fine. I'm starting to sound like the Muppet Beaker. That's right, Beaker. Oh, what was the professor's name? Honeydew Melon. Rocket turret is a 3x3. That is correct. So that makes this a pain in the rump. Oh, that's not gonna work. I was thinking of getting more kinetics on the side. But lasers are the real thing for this fight. I don't think I like that, but that's okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good coverage. I could put that there. I do want actually a Tesla here. The corners are going to be our most sensitive spots. There. Oh, that's dope! It just works. It just works. Hashtag magic. Okay. Do some, Dragon's Teeth kind of action. I like that a little bit better. Yeah, of course, man. What's the haps? What are you feeling? I like this because the Teslas are more involved. And the Teslas actually have pretty good coverage. And we've got the flames up front as possible. So it deals with the waves. This guy's gonna get got, like, immediately, I think. It might be okay. I'm gonna go check on those Teslas. Let's just get the fuel propagated. Okay, how's our egg thing doing? The egg should just be auto-purging itself all the time. And you're grabbing the worst. Right? Spill first, awesome. Teslas are dang good range, yeah. Do you have some more stuff yet? 200, that's a lot of money. You got all the stuff? Cool. Have that. Oh, the Tesla's, right. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Okay, the I-beam. I see what you mean. The letter I inside of it. Yeah. No, I like that. Let's redesign that wall a bit. Where did I put the okay. 7. Alright. That's better than nothing. Honestly, that's a good start. So let's redesign that wall a little bit better. I don't need a billion of these. I'll sort this later. If I have to go somewhere, where are we going? Novice for uranium? Probably. How do I still have 2.3k uranium? The raw stuff. I thought we worked all that. Oh. Okay. What else? Neat. I want at least green tech. So for green, that's another 300 health and another 3 range. That's actually really incredible. And it's an extra fork chance. Oh, that's too good. Yeah, it's valid. I like that. Okay, there's all that. I thought I freed up some normal ones. Yeah, so the problem is we're going to go to Gleba, which is going to have the stompers pretty regularly, and that's going to be an issue no matter what. But I don't so let's take another look at your idea here. So let's just trim this corner. Okay. I guess Hmm. Something like this is about what you're saying, but it's not quite what you're getting at. Well, how about this? I'll just leave it be. I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't know how much. So the thing is, like, every square inch that I sacrifice for defense, or for walls, I'm sacrificing defense. But let's see here. I don't mind giving it a swing. Let's experiment a little bit. Okay, so let's take a look at that bracket. Oh, I see. I think I get it now. So it would look a little more like this. Shoot. I have the fat variant. Okay, let me think about that. I want that to stew a little bit. Let me think about that. I'm not saying no, but I want to get the rest of this built. I got 20 minutes before we get warped. So if you don't mind, I'm going to get this at least hammered out. That can all scoot. This can all scoot. The walls can stay. Oh, whoops. I nuked the walls as well. Okay, perfect. No, I appreciate it. I'm always happy to, like, walk through an idea. Even if I don't use it, your idea might branch upon me something else I didn't consider. So I'm super cool with it. Super cool with giving ideas a try. The worst case that's going to happen is we find it doesn't work for us. Oh no. The best case scenario, we stumble onto something even cooler. Like, you know, who knows? No, I appreciate it. 100%, man. Yeah. You can have all this, because I'm sure I'm going to pick up extra ammo as we go. Ah, that's where the turrets went. Okay. Alright. Not too much more to go. I said that like a question mark. Another remnant. Did that remnant get nuked? Oh. You just build on top of it. Oh, okay. Here I was like, I can't deconstruct it. I can't do anything with it. I don't know what the haps. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we're good. I was a little confused there. Yeah, well, the thing is, with this mod, we can't actually do the final research on Novice. We have to do the final research on not Novice and not the Void. So, that leaves us with the mod developer recommended, or stated that most people do it on Gleba. So, I'll be taking that advice and doing the final hata on Gleba. Did that connect? Yeah, the wrong way. Hot dang. Okay. There's that. And one more pick. Okay. A few seconds. Do that. Okay. Well, they're doing that thing. Yeah, see, that's with the flamethrowers and that is an incredible setup. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard those some of those called dragon teeth. I've heard those called hedgehogs. The way some of those are set up like that. Yeah. Hedgehogs are you take three steel I-beams and you melt them. You don't melt them together. You weld them together so that way they stand upright like a caltrop. And those are for anti-tank maneuverabilities. Very common in World War II as coastal defensive lines and such. Yeah, tank traps, exactly. Yeah. So depending on how you have these set up, for those that don't know the history or whatever, you can hear either dragon's teeth if they are like a flat line and then alternating outcroppings, or hedgehogs, or I've heard them called a bunch of things. Okay, I don't have a ton of time. And 1 and 2. Even if I don't finalize the corners. Yes, actually. We are preparing the materials for it. So where it stands right now is I have 40, let's call it 46% of the final research cost. The thing that's going to either win or lose for us is going to be the final fight, which we will see. Also, an interesting side-scrolling beat-em-up game, Final Fight. Way old. Super Nintendo? Wait, way old. Yeah, we're talking also stand-up-y arcadey types of games. That all gets nuked. If we go to Fulgora again, all of our lightning poles are going to be screwed up, which I'm looking very forward to that. Sarcasm. Oh, man. I wonder how many people, like, came to my channel or whatever, and they're like, dude's fine, his voice doesn't totally suck, but there's this weird noise that keeps happening in his Factorio streams, and I hate it. I wonder how many people, like, come here for the Swedish Chef, and then also not for the Swedish Chef. You're gonna find the same kind of person, right? It's like, not enough cowbell. No, the show was fine, just not enough cowbell. And then you're gonna find people that are like, I don't like cowbell. I don't understand the allure. I don't like cowbell. It just you'll get both kinds, right? Not a bad thing. Just a silly observation. I know I'm gonna be the weird guy, but I don't really like cowbell. And that is correct. You would be the weird one out. This person I just made up in my head. Okay, artillery. We've got, yeah, any of the turrets, I want to be able to see them a little bit better. This is bananas. I like cowbell. And it had sound alerts for just cowbells. I like cowbell. I was saying, like, theoretically, right? You can't please everybody. Someone's going to be angry at you for reasons that you can't even fully fathom, and it's going to be like, dude does good stuff, but I think he's just a total knob. Why do you think that? Well, just this cowbell thing all the time. I don't even get it. How could someone be that obsessed with cowbell? I'll show you. Okay, that's still chunking out stuff. Bananas while picking up artillery shells, firing fruits at enemies. I've played enough Worms. Yeah, if anyone here is familiar with Worms, I know what it's. I know throwing fruit around, what happens for sure. I got 12 minutes. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. I remember the first time I discovered the banana bomb. Oh, God. I don't even know what to think about that. Holy hand grenade absolutely for the win. Yeah, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna grab... Let's say... That is about as squarical as I can get. Also, the landmines are screwed up. I'll fix them later. That's correct for now. That's correct for now. This direction is incorrect. Okay. I don't think I have enough underneath these for this. Nope. Try that again. Underground belt is in the way. Yeah, unfortunately for you, buddy, that's kind of by design. I knew that was wrong. Oh, we're low on inserters. We're low on a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Primarily inserters. Cool. I think I have. Boatload of that. I'm going to have to foundry a bunch of this stuff into other stuff soon. Green circuits. Hey, it's been a while since I needed those. Mana mana toot 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 doo. I don't think I know that one. I don't know if I should know that one. More of this. Oh! Oh, mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's it's hard to see it in text, and then I'm like, I don't even know. And then yeah, now I know. Yeah. 100%. I'm with you. I'm with you, buddy. Sorry. Have I mentioned how not awake I am in general? It's not great. You can do productivity mods? Oh, of course you can't. No, you did great. Yeah, you did. No, you did perfect with it. I don't even know how. Like, if I had to explain that to another human being, I wouldn't even know how to. Okay, we're both adults, right? And this might sound insane, but mana. Yep. No, I'm with you. Okay, this needs some very strong ups. I thought we were going to have gears for the rest of our lives. That is not what happened. Okay, how many do I have? 20? Cool, that's a good start. I'd like to get the rest of this wall built. We can mutz around with the... corners later. There we go. I got it. I got there in the end. Nobody died in the process. We got there. Okay, good. Great. We're about 75% of the way there. We're out of boxes. Ah, wasn't geared towards it. Dang, man, you on fire today. I'm loving it. Ah, come on. Charging my attack. Okay, where are you at? There you at. That's not right. This is offset by 2? Uh-oh. Thank you, Uber Ronin. Just 1 second. Okay. My intuition was correct. This is offset by 1. Landmine is in the way. You're not going to believe this. That is exactly what I would like. Yeah, it's cool. My brain is such that it's just gonna flop over to some other dumb thing anyway, so you good. You good. You good. It gets revoiced. That's the guy. And here's another one. This is going to be a little bit of a pain in the rumpus going through and checking all the qualities of things. But as long as this gets built, I'll be pretty happy about it. And this will hopefully be the last time we're messing with this wall. What? There's one piece of solid fuel on the floor? Or rocket fuel on the floor? Oh, that's why there's this weird gap. Okay. Are all the directionals set? I don't know if I fixed all the directionals yet. Let's grab the corner. This... I don't want to know what the hell happened there. Or there? I copy-pasted the corner 3 times, and every time it was different? Sure. Cool. Whatever. I kind of don't care. I just need to get this built. I mean, I have feelings about it, but it doesn't matter. Okay, there's the underneathies. That goes through. So up to here is where the kinetics needs to end and connect. Tell me a bot has that. I'm 177 laser turrets short. That's fun. It's some... By solid, of course, I mean it has physical properties as in it exists. Of course, of course. I am proof positive that you don't need a certification to play video games. I'm proof positive they'll literally let anyone stream on whatever they want. Okay, I'll clean that out in a second. Aquilo is not somewhere I need to go. We have a ton of this ammoniacal solution. We're fine. Okay. We're going to go down here. We're going to grab all the laser turrets. We're going to greenify the planet. I've got 107. No problem. No problem. We're just going to green the outside. And then we'll use the more expensive ones on the inside. So the easiest way to do this, probably, is this. That's... Okay. I believe they won't allow everyone. There is a minimum age. I mean, the minimum age stuff is handled so poorly here in the States at best. I highly doubt that really stops anybody. How do you know I'm not 6 ferrets in a trench coat? I need how many more fuel, boys? 10. Okay, I need engines. We're gonna get warped real soon. Engines? Oh, Pashaw. Pashaw. I need gears. Believe it or not. Oh, alright. I need steel, believe it or not. Let me guess. Bacteria died again upstairs. Okay. Vulcanus wouldn't be a terrible take. Let's grab it. Yep, I was right. I was right for all the worst possible reasons. Man. Technically the minimum possible age... You know what? You got me there. You got me there. I guess my real take on it is the entire safety conversation needs to be taken into consideration. I kind of feel like at this stage of our evolution as like a species, that like everything's just band-aids now. And we should have, like, as a culture, a sophisticated conversation about what it means to be a citizen of the internet and what responsibilities that is. But there's so many like people that I meet that it's just like, I have a computer. I have a right to be a ding dong on the internet. It's like, you can be, but this is like, we're all citizens of the internet, right? Like, we should, I don't know, in my opinion, we should all be like, treat each other with respect and be kind to people, especially ones you don't know, and whatever. This got weird. Anyway. Okay, so I've got the fire turrets. Making those. Yeah, and even a utopia in the very fundamental portion of the word, right? And the very fundamental, like, I'm not even saying, like, empathy, even though empathy is amazing. Those are all very helpful qualities to have as an individual. I'm not trying to... Whoop! Okay, that legitimately made me jump for a second. Why y'all not the stuff? Is this one's point? Hold on. No, good. 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 That. Thought so. Not to be so prude or whatever that, like, everyone should take an internet course to be a decent person on the internet, but maybe, yeah? I don't know. That's one of the things that's been interesting in hosting. That's one of the things that's been really weird about hosting a gaming community, because, like, there's a lot of great people I've met. I think the thought is nice, but I know when I was 10, the internet... Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. And then, of course, like, I'm not even saying, like, don't allow people on the internet, because I don't want this to be a form of control conversation, because that's not my point either, really. You know, I'm not trying to be a controlling person in this thing. Like, this isn't a, I have a more right to be on than you do. But, like, it's like I was saying, like, having a gaming community, there's been a lot of times where I've had to be just, like, an internet dad. And I don't mind. I'm the oldest of 8. I don't mind playing that role, but there's been times where I've had to just be like, hey, man, I don't know if it's cool in, like, your friend group to say certain things like that, but it's not cool here. And then, like, really, like, sit them down and explain it and be like, well, what you're saying is actually really derogatory, and it's not very helpful to gaming in specific, and it's also not friendly, and how would you feel if you were called out? And it's like, oh, I guess I wouldn't like it. Okay, well, there you go. That was done. We figured it out. We cracked the code. Don't be a ding-dong. So, anyway. Okay. That's all good. The turrets are all blue or green on the outside. I was trying to push for green's minimum, so that's at least all set. I'm still missing a bunch of stuff, which is fine. Yeah, there's more Teslas I want to make. There's more everything I want to make. My classmates are very interested in sharing cups and bottles of the internet. So yeah, keep kids innocent is a thing of the past. Yeah. That's true. It's very true, right? And then, of course, what it ultimately comes down to when we talk about, like, age verification, it turns into a really disgusting arms race. Really. And it's also just a big thing of control. It's like, I'm not saying, well, this conversation's getting weird. The internet's weird. And I like that it's weird. People should use things responsibly, I guess, is the core crux of the conversation. Don't be a ding-dong. Use things responsibly. There you go. It's difficult to have an adult-level conversation about these sorts of things in general anyway at all. So, I don't know. Anywho, back to Factorio. Let's talk about where we are with the rest of this season, right? Let's get it back to dead center. So, we started working on the final resource that we need. We're getting there. Yeah, and that's not what I want either, right? The main... okay, I do have one last point. The main thing comes to education, right? I think a lot of a lot of individuals give to their offspring, here's a tablet, leave me alone. You know, but there's no education, right? There's a lot of understanding, like, did you know that people eat real bad? That's fair, and that's choice. You know, there's choice in what you want to put into your body and what you want to eat. But also, it starts with education. Do we have proper education teaching individuals what is good to eat? What is safe to eat? How often should you eat the thing you're eating? You know, there's a lot of places that just don't have any real education when it comes to that. So, same thing with the internet. I think that if we as a society and we as a species and we as a people, we're like, if someone's trying to be whatever, maybe they don't know how to be a decent person. And that's been my stance for a long time with the community. It's exhausting to tell someone for like the 4th or 5th time, you can't say that here. I can't stop you from saying it somewhere else, but not here. And then it's just, you gotta just sometimes just boot people. Which isn't fun either. I don't... So... Yeah. I don't know. Places are weird. Alright, we have shells for days. This is where I wanted to keep my sugar shack of turrets so I can keep a better idea of what's what. I still need those. I'm going to place all these rockets. We got inserters, we got this, we got that. I got a box of rockets. I got a box of artillery shells. I need to duzz up some more artillery bits. And we could probably leave whenever it tells us we can leave. I wasn't doing any mining anyway. What are you missing? Electrolyte. What are you missing? Heavy oil. Correct. I cut that a while ago for reasons? For reasons. Okay. Nope. I messed it up literally twice. There we go. Oh, that's why. Did you know Tesla turrets have a fat back end? They do. They're 4x4. They are chunky. They are chunky. Okay, so that's that setup again. I'm just going to do this on every corner. So there's some greens. The corners are the highest friction point worth of defenses. If an enemy attacks a flat wall, a flat surface, it's really easy for their blade to chip, so to speak. But if they come at a corner where we don't have all the defenses, their blade has a much better chance of getting through. Which is unfortunate. And now I have some blues. The sprinkle, sprinkle. Chuck 2 there. Just chuck 2 in a different corner. I'll just put 2 there. That's perfect. Are we still busted? Man. Oh, we're busted a ways back here. I'm the only person that could screw up a copy-paste 4 times. That's delightful. That's thoroughly delightful. Okay, you have all my construction bots. You have a bunch of repair stuff. Artillery was the next... There, I'm tired of hearing it. There's that. Okay, that's still doing that. Still got the Glibbers science. 5.5k? Okay, Gleba science is not going to be our problem. Yeah, that's true. No, you're right. You're right. Credit where credit. You are completely right. I'm going to reverse you. I'm going to micromanage this slightly because of the higher productivity we have here. There we go. I'm going to get you some eggs. I'm going to go to the right floor, then I'm going to get you some eggs. Alright, 150. It's brainless now. I don't have to micromanage any of that. Just for giggles, in case that explodes. Turrets, turrets. Sure, that's all fine. Turrets. I'm a little nervous. Totally not talking about experience or anything. I'm getting a little nervous. We're getting close to the end game. Every moment we play inches us closer to victory or defeat. Now, I'm not nervous in a bad way. It's like an excited. Excited, anxious. This may be the phrase I want to go with, but... Okay, I did set up some artillery. For argument's sake, it looks like that if that's the corner. Guh? What the heck? Okay. Try this a little differently. That's the corner. That's... I don't get how... Oh! There we go. Alright. Okay. We're doing this side this way first. Okay. And then... you get the big old flip. Gleba wouldn't be terrible. There's a pipe in the way there. I'll fix that in a second. Yep. Am I daft? What's going on here? Ah. Only slightly. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 artillery. And math's so good. I have not done the ammo yet, because I'm not sure if I want to finalize this location or anything. Wherever it said. I wasn't paying attention. Novice. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to get up and stretch for a moment here. Do I need rock? Oh, oof. Oof cakes. Big old batch of oof spaghetti. Can I has... Thank you. Can I has... Thank you. Okay, I'm going to pace down the mining, and then I'm going to get up. Need to move around just a little bit. Today's a rough day on my back, but we'll persevere. We'll survive. Okay. Also, speaking of persevering and surviving... Nope. Yep, a little bit of fire break. A little bit of fire break. I've got to finish laying the mines, which I have not done yet. Oh, there was a little more. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that should send the trees down to the basement. I'm out of speedies. Oh, right, because we did the uranium thing, and I just chucked a bunch of chuck right into there. Yep, good call. Good call. Yeah, we get a dude running into here. This is gonna get mighty festive, mighty fast. Okay. Checking uranium. Oh, no. I should check on uranium, though. 20k? We're still good on that. I don't see uranium. Oh, I removed all the radars. Yar! Shucks me hearties. I checked all the radars. Yar! I put that there in the wrong place. Yar again. Okay, I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I need to get up and move around. BRB. It's that guy. All right. Yep. Be right back. Alright, I'm back real quick, right? Sounds good, Hat. Good luck on your stream. I look forward to checking it out later. Absolutely for show. I am stuck. They are dead. Okay. Good stuff. It is... They still make it so close to that wall. It makes me nervous, but whatever. It is what it is. Teslas? Hey, 3 of them. Nice. How much... We got more lasers? I'm not gonna honestly wait too long to get, like, better lasers. Oh, I've got Covarex. Yeah, I got 4 Covarexes there, 2 Covarexes here, yeah. Oh yeah, I got it. I got this... I got a Chunkin' Munkin' going right there. Chunky Monkey? That came out weird. Chunky Monkey. You can have that. You need more eggs. This number needs to be beefed to like 200 or something. Let's say... 200 is good. Thanks. You can have that. 2.1k. We are at 50%. Rest is idle. Yeah, that's true. It certainly doesn't hurt anything because I have the power. That changes our loadouts a little bit. Just like that. Cool. Fixed. I have uranium on me for reasons. You can have... That's not going to do you any favors, is it now? Okay. Whatever Teslas I have, I'd like to get those deployed. 3? You are missing... You're still missing stuff. We're still missing heavy oil? I thought I fixed... Oh, it's not hooked up to the mains. Hee yeah. Alright. Did you know they'll let anyone do this? Ah, I am not a smart man. Plugged it all in and everything. Cool, did you turn the generator on? What's a generator? A generator? Am I saying that right? A generator? Okay, anyway. I do want to babysit this stone a little bit. Yeah, we're already taking some... bit of damage here. Not even damage, but like, stuff is being active. Whoa! We got explosive biters? Oh! Huh. That was fun. Did you want to talk? Okay. Did you want to talk? You guys got stormtrooper accuracy. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call from now on. Stormtrooper accuracy from Star Wars. Could not hit a thing. Rund Dunson. Gosh dang it, I'm so sorry. Rund Stunson. Nico's doing well, thank you. How about yourself? How are you doing today? I am so sorry. Yeah, Nico's doing well. I hope you are doing well as well. I hope you're staying hydrated and healthy, and you're eating well, and other healthy things are happening. Okay, where are we at? Oh, right. I just turned all those other Covarexes on. Of course we don't have any. You can have eggs I just made. I hope you like them. Made them just for you. You can have this. God. Please don't. Please just don't take stuff out of stuff. I need that to do things and stuff. Oh, what are we out of? Holmium. Cause... Oh, I'm out of holmium. We're gonna have to go to Fulgora. Yeah. We are fresh out of the business. Yeah, we're doing the Promethium thing. This is just... there's a synthetic recipe. There's a synthetic Promethium recipe. Which is made in the cryogenic lab. It is uranium, lava, ammonia, holmium. So it uses all 3 planets. Well, actually all 4 planets. Because we're adding Novice in that. So every planet up until now, all of our disciplines have come to this one point in time. And to which case I need 4,000 of the stuff. We are over halfway there. Okay, just get rid of those, please. Oh. A couple of turrets ran out of kabang bang. That's not great. We can warp out whenever, so let's just get packed up for it, because I think... yeah, 1/4 mil is enough stone for now, thank you. Vulcanus, I don't think I need anything from there. Let's take a gander. Tungsten would be neat. Not necessary, but would be neat. Oh, Fulgora. Yeah. Just said it. Fulgora is my next stop. If we can manage. I don't want greens anymore. Whoa, what's... Oh, for God's sake. You're gonna do green or less. And you're gonna blue or greater. I think that takes care of the thing. That's gonna take a hot minute. An absolute minute for sure. Oh, here. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about it. Okay, what else are we missing to complete the wall? Just a ginormous amount of Teslas. I do have the artillery on me? Or did I deploy? I must have deployed all the artillery. I did. So I'll hammer out more artillery in a spell. And let me guess, that was the last Tesla? No, we still... Oh, we still have some electrolyte coming on. Hey, nice. Is there anywhere that has no... Yes, there is. Yeah, that needed to happen. These corners are a little spongy. Okay, big creature spotted. Don't have to tell me twice. Okay. You can have those. Yep, we need more Fulgoran stuff. So what do I do right now? Oh, artillery. Let's get that done. Nope, that's not... Well, alright. Sure, why not? That's not at all what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I'm just going to take this downstairs. It's got all our crap in it anyway. Blues. Tungsten. Gears? No, refined concrete. I need 8. I need 6. Okay. Yeah, you could easily do a few more there. Perfect. Alright, that's still in one piece. This is still chunking away. Do we have extra yet? We still don't. Yeah, every one of these little nodules, nodes that I set up needs 90? 90 of this stuff? So yeah, it takes a while for us to build back up that 90 so everything can keep chugging. That's still working pretty good. Okay, normal. Normal. I mean, artillery is still artillery. It doesn't affect the damage. What it does affect, though, is range. A little more range would be nice. What do you need? 6? 6. We got 3. Yeah. A little more of the good stuff. Thank you. Cool. Getting this done, it kind of feels like a really big accomplishment. Heck, I felt pretty darn accomplished when we built this thing the first time, and now we're expanding it out further. That's awesome. And that's the last one. Perfect. Oh, that rebuilt really fast. Come on, give us a special one. Ah, it's fine. It's cool. Hey, I'm fine with it. Okay, I think I'm happy with all the artillery emplacements, and I'm going to set up the recipes for all the requester chests. There's that. What did I set it before? Like 6, 6, and 4? Something like that? I forgot how I did this. Let's say 6. Let's say 6. Let's say 2. Because every artillery is going to have their own storage. Gosh, remember when we first built artillery? I don't. No. And then it was like we had one stack of stuff and everything was just being shared out. Feels good being on the other side of the cash stream, so to speak. There's that, there's that. Oh, was that it? The heck? It said only needed 5? Oh, I must have missed one. Weird. Okay. We got fish! Yeah, I don't know how I missed one, but I totally did. Oh, we've got some epic shells in there, actually. Hold on. Okay, so I'm missing 1 artillery. Yeah, missing 1 artillery. Alright, well, I'll just do it again. It's fine. I can't believe I can't count to 6. Hold on. I can believe I can't count to 6. Okay. Those will be back online, and then I'll just go through and see what else I'm missing. Probably just, oh, gosh. Probably just, more Teslas, right? We added a lot more of these things. Yeah, dang it. I was hoping for something special. It's cool. Not every event has to be a special one. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright, we are missing 41 blues and 26 Teslas. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Oh yeah, Fulgora will be our next stop. That's all full. I'll take that. Is there anywhere that it's like 5 or 6? Oh god, yeah. I was like, is there anywhere that's... Perfect, that's exactly where I was going to put that. Thanks. Alright, let's talk lasers. Okay. So I'm going to plop these in the box. That means someone's going to steal them right away. I'm going to take these to replace the blues that I'm already missing. Again, would rather have some turret here than no turret. I think that's a pretty fair take. Okay. I gotta finish the corner while we're here. No matter how we have it set up, it still has to get set up. That's fine. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic. If I had to put an emotion on it, I would say cautiously optimistic. It always feels a little surreal playing a long-form game like this because the reality of the situation... This isn't right? Okay. I thought I promoted a thing there. No, I guess not. Okay. The thing of this situation is we're getting close to the end, right? And as much as I'd like to complete it, right? Closure is nice. It also does feel a little surreal that it will eventually come to an end. I will defeat this thing or be defeated by the thing. Regardless, an end will occur. Much in the likes of Othello and Macbeth and etc., etc. An end will occur. Whether or not we're prepared for that end is a different kettle of whatever entirely, but I'm looking forward to it. Nervous anticipation, cautiously optimistic. Some third ice cream flavor I haven't figured out yet. Okay. When this kicks off, I'm not going to have any time to faff about. F-A-F-F, again, faff about. Had some real chuckles last time about that one. So here are pipes. Here's an underneathy. Here's a bunch of inserters. Here's a bunch of this. What else? What else do you need? Repair kits are coming up from downstairs. You don't really need these requester chests. What's the... Did I not dump a bunch of these in the thing? I'm gonna make a whole mess more. Yep. Just light them up. I will not have... I have to assume that I'm kind of out of pocket for any amount of work that is not just Battlefield stuff. Speaking of which, I might need to re-kit my kit for Battlefield stuff and not Engineer. This is a setup that I affectionately regard to as Combat Engineer. Kits usually come in like one of 3 flavors in my opinion. It's either Engineer, so it's all of the bots and legs and batteries and NVGs. It's Combat, so it's the batteries, the shields, and the lasers. Or it's Combat Engineer, which is a mix of the two, right? Those are the 3 main flavors that I usually play with. So we've got our combat engineer build right now, which is great. Oh, I wanted way more construction bots. I'm not joking. When we fight the Big O's, those are the first things that get their butts kicked, which is really unfortunate. 261? I had so many extra frames? Okay. Cool, whatever. Fulgora? Oh, we got two Fulgoras, and I completely missed both. Okay, there's some underneath these. Okay, 50 is more than enough of that. I would like more Roboports. I'm out of steel. I'm not going to bother qualitying these things. Gosh, quality is hard to pluralize. Or verbificate. Yeah, I'll take that. Red circuits. Hey, we have more than enough of those. I am sure of it. Yeah, we do. Okay, 8 of those. Let's grab like 3 more stacks of walls. Walls, inserters, belts underneath these. Landmines are being passed up normally anyway. Any mates know where the crap I put the walls? There you are. I think walls are also being passed up organically. Quote-unquote organically. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are. Okay. There's that. Anything else I want up here right now? Oh. That gets unchained immediately. $295 construction bots. That's a good start. Okay. That's Fulgora. That's Fulgora. Let's do it. Perfection. Oh, craps. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm just gonna set up mining real quick. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, good. Come on to me. Come on, go, 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 go. Where's my lightning sticks? I put them in a box. I have more than 11. Right? Okay, bricks, 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 bricks. Go, 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 go. The sheer panic. Am I out of bricks? Seriously? No, I'm not. Hold on. Oh, you ever have an itch on your back? Like in general? Eee! Oh, I wake Nico up to get this itch on my back, but he's so passed out. Ugh, okay. Yeah. Where are they? Not in the queue. Nice. No, seriously, where are they, though? There they are. Okay, so... There's that. Oh, God! The fusion reactor isn't protected. The one time you really need a surge protector is for your frickin' fusion reactor. I'm just gonna start just sprinkling these everywhere. The Bloom, I heard you need a little bit of power. I do. I always could use a little extra spring in my step. Woohoo! That was close. You get out of here, Zeus. You get out of here. I know these aren't in the same spot, and I kind of don't care, and I'm unsure really why those gun turrets don't have ammunition in them. That makes me slightly concernicus why there's not ammunition in those kinetics. Okay. We're safe? Kind of. Hello, friend. Okay. Great. Next. There's 20 of those. Next. Where were the things? Yeah, okay. Bet you money. Yeah, easy. Easy fix. Gosh, could you imagine I lose the final fight because some of my stuff got reversed? Oh, man, could you imagine? I sure could. Okay, let's get the rest of these radars deployed. It looks something... that... that... like that. Okay. Run the gauntlet real quick. There we are. Oh, much better. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Could you imagine a scenario where you have to go to Fulgora for power? Like, you literally cannot generate power through conventional means. You have to go to Fulgora. Oh, God! Okay, okay, alright. Stay on me. Thank you. Okay. Honestly, I'm hoping we wrap it up today. Not like I have to, but, like, I think we might be, I don't know, this week? I'd say this week, probably. That wasn't that bad. Quick save. Cool. Oh boy, oh boy. I will talk about what is next after the ad break. I noticed it just kicked off. Oh, huh. So, what is next? Well, I did a poll a little bit ago, and the idea was either Captive Industry, Oxygen Not Included, Timberborn, Rimworld? Question mark? But most likely not the newest DLC. There's a couple of game modes that are interesting that I've come up with. I wouldn't mind to give a try. Legged Mecha? Yeah. 4? Level 4 still? Yep. Okay. Cool. Ooh, there's a big pile of you yahoos. Cool. Not too bad. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Yeah, there's a bunch of options. I'll probably rerun the poll throughout, like, today or tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it again in, like, an hour. We'll see what folks think. I've gotten, what was the last one? 2 votes for Captain Industry, 1 vote for Rimworld. But same thing here. This is where I'd like, you know, a couple of weeks, maybe a month or 2 of a break from Factorio. Then I'll want to come back and be like, oh, man, this mod, again, because of all the awesome changes that have been made, or something else, or who knows. But this has been a really fun run. Oh, I hate C-Block. I can't wrap my head around it. It just doesn't feel fun to me. Maybe to other, more intelligent folks it's a lot of fun, but it's a lot of waiting. Can't even scratch my beard. Just want to scratch my beard. Paradox games in general are also ones that I find are generally really cool, but also kind of unfun for me. Like, I've played a lot of Stellaris, right? Like, I love Stellaris. I like being able to design my own race. I usually go, like, fanatic, egalitarian, meritocracy kind of a thing. And then I push into utopian standardization for unemployed individuals, and that means, like, literally every one of your pops generate research, which is a lot of fun. But the thing is, like, one event can just screw over your whole run, and that doesn't even bother me. What bothers me is, a lot of the time, it's something like, I'll go to the forums, I'll be like, hey, just so you know, the Great Khan, which is a mid-game event, the Great Khan showed up with fleets that were like 50 times more than anything anyone else had. So kind of game breaking that this mid event should not have wiped out everyone in the galaxy. And then like I'll look in the forums and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we're working on the fix." And it's like, "Ugh, man. This is why I play games from like 1998, because there are no fixes. The game is already done. The game's been done for years. There's not going to be a DLC. Hey, don't touch that. Don't touch that, please. You didn't deal any damage to it, so I don't even know what the crap you were fighting it for. I don't know. I've got feels about Paradox games in general. My thought about Stellaris was, oh god, no. My thought about Stellaris generally is I want to wait until Stellaris 2 comes out or something. When they're done with Stellaris and all the DLCs are like $5. And I'll do a full thing then with all the trims and whistles and nonsense. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, it's also this really weird swing where they'll come out with the DLC, and immediately there's a bunch of people that'll buy it, and it will be just a broken game. Oh, by the way, this completely destroyed robots. Oh yeah, we knew that. We're working on a fix. And then the fix gets bundled into another DLC. It just, it feels really, really bad to be a tester for a mega development company, because I think with how many blockbuster games they've had, calling them an indie studio isn't fair. And then, like, testing their game, and then also having to pay the privilege to test the thing? I don't know, man. It'd be different if it was like, hey, we need a bunch of people who understand Stellaris. Cool, I understand Stellaris. We also need about maybe, I don't know, 20 hours a week of your time to test out the new stuff we're working on. Okay, that's fine. Is the game free? Yes, the game's totally free. We'll give you a year of the expansions for free, or like whatever. You know, cool. I can get behind that. Like, you're respecting my time? I can get behind that. 100%. That's dope. But yeah, when it very greatly feels like there's not that level of respect, that's what bothers me. Paid what? $60 for the game. And then how much money for all these DLCs that add functionality that I would argue are mostly quality of life? And then I get the idea of, like, you got to keep a game being profitable, but man, when it doesn't work from the jump and it's clear it wasn't tested, nah, I'm good. I got other ways to feel used. It's cool. It's just not for me. So, like I said, I love the game, but I'm going to wait until it's really, really ready. Because the other thing is, they've also changed how trade works, and they changed the user interface, and they changed how planet species operate. Again, not really complaining, but to be fair, this is now the 5th time I've learned Stellaris. Like, no joke. Gosh, remember when the planets were like grids? When it was like a 5x5 or 6x6 grid? I remember that, and then like buildings had adjacency bonuses or adjacency negatives or whatever. That was fun. That was cool. Then they changed it to the districts. Oh man, just rough. Anyway, that's my vibe on that. What do you think of the best additions to Factorio besides the additional worlds expanded play? I can talk about some quality of life stuff that I think is awesome. The quality of life ones that I have are Astromlem, which is audio for the asteroid grabbers. Swedish Chef bots, which is audio for the bots, not critical. Nearby ammo, nearby fuel. Those are the best, like, quality of life ones I always have, and then also squeak through. So that's that. The other ones that are cool are maybe freight forwarding, which is a little bit of an overhaul mod, but you can have it so it doesn't really change. I don't know if it's... Oh, it's not even available anymore. Oh, dang. I mean, I can play vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. When the DLC came out, Space Age, I got it a week early. Because I joined the forums and chatted it up and was like, hey, I'm a YouTube guy. Can I have thing? They were like, sure, we need eyes on the thing. I'm like, cool. So I got it a week early, and I played and beat the DLC a bit earlier than other folks. So it was cool. I mean, there was a ton of people that also had it, so I wasn't like the only person to have it. But it was really cool being able to do it. And that was, that was the relationship I always look for, is they gave me the key to play it early, and I had that relationship. It was, okay, I'm going to test the crap out of this. And I had some errors or issues that I didn't really understand, and I went to... There was a new Discord server that spun up. It was called Factorio Space Age Playtesting, in fewer words or less or whatever. Went on there, and I was like, this doesn't math quite right, how do? And so I don't think there's anything I brought up that became noteworthy. Like, I don't think there's anything I did that's like, that fix 1372, that's me, yeah. I don't think I got to any of that, but it was really neat talking to some of the folks. Okay, I'm looking for... Yep, awesome. Kick that back up, burn through that as much as we can. Oh, I guess I didn't have as much available. The reality of the situation really is we've got probably a bit of a backflow. Yeah. Bit of a backdraft's not the right word. We got some work to do. That's the vibe. I think I put all my crap in the box, that's why none of this is working. Okay, that actually worked out for the better. Yep. Nope. These are gonna freeze, but we're not going to Aquilo again anyway. If I do, it'll be the last time we have to ever go to Aquilo. I need one top off of the ammoniacal solution. Also, this doesn't do anything. Yep. I thought everything through like a real science man. They call me John Scienceman because I'm a real science man. Yeah. Okay. That kind of fixed that a bit. Yeah, actually, that works. Okay. Yeah, I need that holmium real bad. Let's see. I think I put speedies in you. You can't take productivities, right? No. And I don't want quality scrap. Okay, so we've been doing no research. The idea ultimately is, while we're having this downtime, we're stocking up on all the sciences that are a little finicky. Yellow science, I'm looking at you. Blue science, honorable mention. Yep, we're backfilling all those needs, yep. So realistically, there's probably a crap ton of Gleba science. That's not what I meant to do. There's probably just an absolute dumpster clown amount of Gleba science that's just gonna waste. Yep. Okay. It's still running? Yes. Okay, cool. All this is just gonna go in the trash. Cool. Yep, it just wastes into spoil. That's it. So, yep, I can't think of any other thing that I want specifically other than the final. Now, what's most likely going to happen, let's talk this out. What's most likely going to happen is I'm going to be all ready and primed, pop on in, hit up a place, do the final research, and get hosed. There's a strong chance of us not getting out of that alive. That's fine. I'll have a couple of saves. We'll just wind back a little bit. We'll do whatever tweaks are necessary, and we'll give it another swing. Ultimately, the idea is that we emerge victorious through trial and error, as you do. As you do. Yes, I did. Also, welcome to the stream. We have explosive, we have toxic, we have frozen, we have electro. Actually, I'll show you the mod lists. That'll be a little easier. We have toxic. So I went here and I grabbed all the optionals. So we have armored, cold, electric flying, also electric ground, explosive, and toxic. Yep. We got all the stuff. We got all the things. I didn't add anything else because I wanted to respect the mod pack as is. And really just give it a swing. How long does the last research take? It takes 120? Or maybe 60. It's in here. I just saw it. There it is. 120. Maybe time it with the ability to jump, and after jump, the angry biter leave? Maybe. What I'll do is... 10,000. Actually, that's probably going to take... It's probably going to take like 10 to 15 minutes anyway. Even if all the research is stocked. Okay. Teslas? I should have a handful more by now, yeah? I call that a handful. Okay. Top left corner is where we need it the most. Yep, thank you. And there. And there. Max speed, yep. Aside from the research things themselves, which are filled with maximum productivity. What did you run out of? Oh yeah, you're still chugging through that, right? Okay. It's all looking good. Yeah, let's get the rest of the turrets deployed. Brr, 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 brr. I'll get there, hold on. There we are. I'll take this. I thought I did all the greens and blues and stuff, but I guess I didn't. I missed 10 of them. I somewhere missed 10 of them? Oh, there we are. My color is cyan. The ghost is blue. The background is also blue to designate power area. There's like 4 shades of blue here. My brain can't wrap its brains around it. My brains can't wrap their brains around it. Yep. Good. Great. Okay, that's where I have those. That's where we have those. You can have more of this. Robos. There we go. About 400? Yeah, about 400 construction bots. Perfect. What else are we waiting on? Let's crank out more of this while I wait. Hey. 102%? 104% productivity. I don't think I've ever had anything with more than 100% productivity before. It's kind of a trip. It's really kind of a trip. So the funny thing is, you get... Hold on a second. We could do this for free. Right? We could technically do this for free. We set the recipe, fill in the modules, do one no, because it steals... No, you can't do it for free, because it steals the thing at the beginning of the process. Oh, man. Almost stumbled onto some cool crap. Nope, still fine. Okay. We are almost 75... No. No, not 75%. Bad math. Let's call it 55%. It's getting there. Yep. Another Fulgora run? Do we have the space for it? I mean... no, because it just came from Fulgora. Not that. I keep hitting the wrong button. Uranium. Novice, right? You can get the stuff back if the product is not complete. See, I thought it was consumed... The first batch was consumed immediately, but I could also be wrong. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take those. You can have... Not the eggs. You can have that back, though. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really want to go to Fulgora. How much tungsten do we have? Coal would be nice. Oh, I'll take a Volcanus run. Okay. Okay, you already have 50. You don't need more of that. Hey, look at that. Boom. Boom. Warp. Hello. Greeted immediately and warmly. Frickin' jerks. Okay. Doop-de-doo indeed. I have a ton of nice beacons. I don't need any of this. We're already 50% through our thing. I don't need any of this lava. I did really bad math. I think I multiplied it by 10 when I should have not multiplied it by 10. But this can trim real neat. There we go. Cool. Hi, Nico. Was trim real neat the key to make you wake up? Hi. Well, come on up. Come on up. Hi. Hi, hi. You can't... can't have my water. I like that you're being so energetic, but... Hi. You smell like a cat. You should know that about yourself. No, I'm sorry. I'm the one that had to tell you. Aww. What am I... Just Teslas? Yeah? Speed modules are missing up there, yeah. Okay, can I have that? Thank you. Oh. I threw away the eggs because I thought we were... Oh, no, we're still making more stuff. Yeah, okay. No, don't with that. I know, I'm a real jerk, right? I don't let you eat my keyboard? Okay. Well, I can't... Oh, I can just do this. His tummy is on the escape key. My guy. I should get you a keyboard of your own. Oh, hi. Okay, how many more? 23? 19? Cool. We're doing pretty well, I say. Plenty of heavy oil. How are we doing on this? I might need to go to Aquilo. I definitely need to go to Aquilo at least one time for more amniotical solution. Amniotical? It must be delicious. Nom 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 is in the name. Amniotical solution. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate the hangout. Now I gotta undo all this stuff. My microphone's still working? Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. The USB cable on the microphone is a little jank. I really wanted a standalone mic, because in my earlier, I guess, YouTube career, I used the headset microphone. And I've got a little bit of a beard, so every time I would, like, itch my beard or scratch my chin, what would ultimately happen is you could hear it on the mic. So I finally got one of these stand-em-ups, I don't know, years ago now. It's a blue microphone, and the only way I could have afforded it at the time was I got it, like, as a Rebox. So I think the idea was online supplier was like, we recognize this device as not broken, but someone purchased it and returned it. And I'm like, cool. I forgot what the phrase was. It's not like certified refurbished, because like I said, it wasn't rebuilt. It wasn't refurbished. But they discounted it by like $50. I'm like, I can afford that. Yeah, that I can do. What's going on up there? Please attack the worm. Dang it. Alright. Those two just became uninterested entirely. So anyway, the microphone's really cool. I like it. It served me very well for a long time. The only downside, like I said, is the USB is a little thing. It hooks up USB to the bottom of it, and sometimes if I move the arm aperture, my mic will just die, and then Windows will lose its mind. Completely forget I ever had a microphone, and then I've got to not reinstall it, but it's like, hey, you plugged in a brand new device. Yeah, it's so brand new, it's almost exactly like my old one, wouldn't you say? Ding dong! Okay. How much is this making a thing? 17 a second? How much do you need? 25? Okay, we're not that far off. Yep, we're still grinding up the level 1s. I'm fine with that. Level 2s are worth the wait, and I'm going to have to wait a while to get enough materials to do all the other stuff I want to do anyway. Alright. How are we on coal now? We were at 17, we're at 69! Alright. We have at least 4,000 of every science. That's not true. Where's yellow science? That's metallurgic. Am I really tired? 1.4K. All right. That number has to be 4,000. The idea is that we have everything produced. We have everything produced. So the real crux of the conversation is I'm shutting off all of our production. We're producing no more science. Oh, here, I thought you didn't see me. Oh, yeah, we're just going to produce no more science. I'm going to shut off all the stuff. That means I'm hopefully just, you know, hopefully that's like it. There's no point in making more science at this point. Is there anything that doesn't require yellow? Question mark? There is. There is. Hi, Nico. Do you want to come back up here? You were here, like, do you remember you were here 5 minutes ago? Okay. Alright, it's just gonna be a problem. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what you're doing. I don't think you know what you're doing. I don't know if you're being cuddly or you want to eat my chair, and I'm currently occupied in the chair, and that's a problem. Let me guess, we don't have any storage room down there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's get that fixed up. Okay. Please don't eat the microphone. I just had this conversation with the fine people at home, please. Alright, there you go. That'll get built out. We have 2 minutes. Aquilo? I don't need a Fulgora run again. And if we do another Fulgora run, that'll be the last run we ever have to do, I think, of Fulgora. The grand scheme is we're going to end up on Novice. Not Novice. Gleba. You actually can't beat the game on Novice. What was I doing up here? Oh, shoot. I was going to do something up here, then I forgot. I'll remember it. Oh, yeah, haul the uranium up. Yeah, let's take a gander at that. That's not a bad idea. I could just strip... Hi, Nico. Okay. I don't know how much energy... Okay. You are very energetic today. You were mopey as crap yesterday. I get it. Everyone's got energy. It's cool. I respect the mope. I respect it. I love a good mope. Oh, man. I don't want to deal with this right now. I just can't handle it. Every minuscule conversation and decision is just painful. I totally get it. I absolutely, I respect the mope. Okay, well now I got a cat standing over my not laptop, my keyboard. That's what it's called. Do I have enough qualities to do this, actually? Oh, what? Hi, Nico. Thank you. Okay, good boy. We're... Today is just a thing that's gonna happen. Yeah, I've got enough. I have enough for that. Actually fits in really cute like that, doesn't it? I actually already have a thing. There we go. Okay, that pretty much handles that. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, I'm missing a few inserters, actually. Novice is cool. It's nice this time of year. Not where I need to be. When we get to the next ad break, which I think ought to be in, like, oh, 30 minutes? Hold on, I have a thing for this. 24 minutes? I'll take a 5 myself. I need to get something. I'm out of drink. I could use a snack. Hi, Nico. Dude, we can't keep meeting like this. Come on. Go bother your brother. You see him over there? Asleep and shit? You should go mess with him. They're not technically brothers, but you know. We're all one big family. Let's trim down. Yeah, it's already been 12 minutes. Okay. We are looking for... Oh, I missed Aquilo twice. Boo. Let's roll it. Let's roll it a little more. Waiting for a big creature message or Aquilo. Okay, that was easy. Let's see here. Nothing I need, right? Nope. Stone, coal, tungsten, that's all good. Iron is low. Is it? Okay, try that. Okay, that's still chunking away. Literally, because they're chunks. You get rid of this for me? Really? Early morning skerfuffle down there. Interesting, interesting. Uh-oh. Completely forgot. Honestly, Novice has become legit the most annoying planet to contend with, it seems like. For this very reason. Of stuff catching on fire all the time. Can this go here and catch both of those? It can. Cool. I don't mind having an extra thing around anyway. That should all be handled by itself. Yeah, nowhere to go really here except Aquilo. Let's get you some eggs. There you go. Cool. Have fun. Is this guy with speed? Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Yep, just keep chunking all that crap. Could have researched poison. a lot of the baddies have poison resistance, I thought. Let's take a gander. I thought when I checked, though, toxin is some, or explosive, no, we're not gonna see, well, we might see explosives. I don't know how the rest of this is gonna go. Toxic biters are 100% resistant to poison. Yep, so that doesn't help. 100% resistant to poison. These guys could take some poison. Oh, trees. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That would have been a lot more fun, too. Honestly, would not have been a bad idea. Oh. I'm out of quality mods. I don't know how much of that I want to bother with. I'm good. That's my consensus. I'm good. Okay. What I'm going to do with these epic lasers is I'm going to deploy them behind the front. So we got the front for the greens and the blues, and the epics I'm going to put behind them. So that way they don't get got. Those are stupidly expensive at this point still. But while the research is getting chunked... What do we got now? Hey, 2.7. What do we call that? 65%? Yeah, that netted us about another 300, 400 bottles. Okay. Getting close. Love the music of this game. Okay. These get got somewhere else. Cool. We are at what now officially? 2,800? Oof. We're getting there. That's the guy. It is available. How are we on yellow science? 3,000. Okay, cool. Once it hits 4 large, we're done. I'm just probably going to just pull all the inserters off. I'll take a screen, or not a screen strip. I'll take a blueprint of this and stash it, and then just delete all the inserters. That's probably going to be the easiest way to handle that, because I don't need anything. This is all for science. The ammo production here is like the only other thing I require. Speaking of which... 200... Go ham. Yeah, go just stash it up. I'm not going to be able to work through that much kinetic anyway, but still. Rather have it and not need it, and not have it and need it. There's a fancier way to say that. Rather have it, not need it, than need it and not have it. Yeah, there you go. How much of the regular crap do I have? 8.2k. Okay, cool. I was like, I really hope I'm not pushing out all the ammo make, but no, we're fine. It's nice to see all of our electronics makers idle, and all our smelters idle, because at this point, we're just full on resources, because I'm not doing research. Hey, I'll take another 2 of those. Okay. Time to deploy use guys. So anywhere back here, not to be too selective, but I kind of want to be selective at first. That's 4 there. So anywhere in this very, very back row. Yeah. Most likely won't have enough to go all the way around, but that's alright. That's it. So now we'll do a similar pass with blues, which I think... These are all blues. Okay. Cool. I should have like 200 gun turrets. I have 115. Not including the ones that are on my person. Which is 40. So I think that'll be enough. It gets chunked. Yeah, when I was doing all the rarity stuff or the quality stuff, I did as much of that as I could. And then I got a box of 200. And then I had like 40 for myself. And I was like, you know what, that's pretty good. Oh, so we're just low on Teslas, right? Yep, 14 Teslas. Neat. Where'd you go? Hey, there's 3 of them right there. Look at that. Alright, you get... So you have a bounce of 15, right? Range of 36. Orc of 15. That's awesome. Yep. That's very, very cool. Feels good. These things are massive. I would speed this up, but the thing I'm low on is the holmium ore. Aquilo, please? Yeah, we're out of ammoniacal solution. Oof, we're very out. But the cool thing is the entire ocean is ammonia. So as long as... Oh no, how am I gonna get heat down there? Oh no, bro. That's fine. Figure it out at... Oh! That's it. Thanks. And now everything freaks out and comes to me. Like lost little lambs. There you are. Okay. Yep, come on. Okay, just gotta give it a second. Or this isn't connected to anything? Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, there we are. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to hang around here long. I need a third of what we can handle. Yeah, I need literally a third of this stuff. So I'll just wait here for a minute. We're already at what? 15,000? Ooh, 36. Oh, 1,000 a second. Nice. Yep. That'll do real sweet. The only other thing I could probably do is go back to Fulgora, do more mining, more scrap mining, but then also maybe do a search for just the rare bits, just the actual ores. That's another option. The radars are cold. Actually, I wonder something. Nope. Okay. I was hoping I could get the initial scan for free. No. Okay. Fulgora, yeah. This is another day where, oh, excuse me, the sun is shining real bright. It's nice and toasty. Put a blanket on the floor and just curl up with the cats. Some people are like, we should go out and throw a bit of plastic around. Well, like disc golf? Yeah, disc golf. You want to do some disc golf? We can do some day drinking? I mean, yeah, I really do, and sometimes I do, but it's so cozy. Novice is fine and all, but nah. Yep, as long as the Gleba stuff is still running, we're all good. Okay. 71 logistics spots? Oh, maybe they're frozen inside of the things? On to see pipes around biochambers. Yeah, well, because of Quillo. The heat pipes? Yeah. Yep. I tried to build as much stuff around the Gleba stuff. Freezing? No. I mean, I hope not. I tried to build as much of the Gleba stuff so it wouldn't freeze on Aquilo as possible. We are out of bioflux. What happened? We are not out of bioflux. We are not out of bioflux. I'm gonna get some bioflux. This seems to be a problem. Okay, back to good. Okay, let's help out a little bit. Let's just grab like 300 more logistics bots and chuck them in the bin. 50, 150, 200 sounds good. There's the 200. I don't need this anymore. Oh yeah, they're just needed right away. I'm very confident there's... Don't want novice. Contents, yep. There's a handful of these things with frozen... Yep, 149 bots in there, yep. 142 in there. Yep, cool story, bro. Cool. Thanks. Oh, you got it right out. Right as the door was shut behind him. Okay, so they'll very sadly make their way to a roboport, and then they will triumphantly snap into action as they contemplate everything that's messed up. I don't need more lithium brine. Yeah, next Fulgora, we're out of here. Nope, that's not how you spell Fulgora. That's not even the right letter count. Oh, iron dyed? Oh, just the right side. Thanks. Okay. Hey, that's our guy. Alright, don't do this. You're gonna contaminate the whole thing. Quick save-a-roo. How do you do? There's that, and a warp. Okay. There's that. So do I go mining or do I look for the stuff myself? Let's see here. Hold on a second. I need to sneeze. Okay. Sorry about that. Ugh. Rattles in my brains. I need that. That. Oh, what? Oh. Gosh, I freaked out. I saw red, which I misinterpreted as combat. It was not combat. It was me doing this selection thing. Okay, there's that. There's some more right here. Thanks. Get that last bit. Okay, thanks. Okay, so that's as much as I was able to acquire from that. Are we on heavy oil? You know what? While we're here, why don't we just do a top off? Okay, there's that. I'm gonna dump all this Wim Wham in the Wim Wham maker. Wim Wham machine. Are you legit out of stone when this is happening? Yeah, not anymore, you're not. Okay. Let's get some work done. I mean, I'm here, right? I don't see any enemies from this heading, so that's a good sign. Anything up there? Man. Take for granted how freaking rare this stuff is. When you can pull in this much scrap. Kind of hard to not take it for granted, I guess. Okay, there's plenty of room. That's going to be chugging for a long time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So I'm just going to hang out right here. Yep, we can almost do another push. That'll give us, like I said, another 400 bottles. I don't know, a few more times. Shouldn't take too long. This place is so calm. I just stretched. I just saw idiots in the Northwest. Come on, you turkeys. I should not be doing this right now. This place is oddly got its own charms and calm qualities about it. It still is pretty freaking crazy, though. But, yeah. Y'all should be able to dust those fools. I could probably... We should get up there and drop like 3 missiles up there. Call that a day. Woohoo! That was close. I don't want them to touch this mining stuff. What's your intent, ding-dongs? Ruckus? 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 Somebody else's problem. Hot dang. Alright, good enough. Okay, there's an ad break kicking off. I'm actually going to take a moment or two myself. So here is this right now. I'll be back. I just need to get something to drink and an apple or something. But I'll be right back. Oh, did my audio die? Nope. Oh, okay, still good. Oh, gosh. Okay, that panicked me up. Okay, back in like 5 minutes. The break I took was a little faster than I thought. Boop. I'm back. Easy stuff. Just literally wanted more water. Okay, where are we at? Oh, that's where we at. Yeah, don't do that. Grab some eggs. I bet, my guy. Cool. Alright. Ooh, any more Teslas? Yes, actually. Hey, we're getting some blue ones on the regular. That's nice. Oh. Y'all don't have zap protection? There you go. Okay. Good. Okay, how's this coming along? Hey, hey, almost full. Awesome. What's our number? Oh. We're low on sulfur? What? When did that happen? Water. You know what? It's been a while. It has been a while that I've had to mess with this, yeah? It sure has. Oh, I know why. Nope, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I was like, are we so full of scrap right now that I can't store the barrels? Which would make sense. Okay, yep, that's doing that. That's doing that. There's the rest of the barrels. Okay, you're chugging away. Hey, 3.1k. We've now broached the 75% mark. Brooched? It's the jewelry is a brooch. You broach a topic, right? I don't have the slightest. It's fine. I'm missing 7 Teslas. That's not bad. I'm here for 2 more minutes anyway. I'm so excited. I'm checking stuff over and over and over and over again. I'm just so excited. Hey, we got 2 more uncommons. Look at that. Okay. I'm 6-5 short. We are in a beautiful position for success. Well, this might be bad. Oh. We took no damage at all? Huh. Alright. I don't really know what else to say other than alright. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm sticking with alright. That's all I got. No, you already did, my friend. You already did. Because you said that evolution, like, bad stuff happens after 100% evolution. You already fixed it. Don't you worry your sweet little head. You've already fixed it. Oh, this. I need 800 more, then I'm willing to start the final, flim-flammery. Yeah, I want 4,000 of the bottles. Yeah. And then I think I also have 4,000 of every other science. So, you did, actually. This stream is going to go for about another hour and a half to 2 hours, regardless of success or failure. I've got a meeting I need to be a part of. It is a visual, Teams? I think we're using Teams? But it's a meeting I have to be a part of. I can't skip it. So no matter what happens, win or fail, it stops there. If I win earlier, cool. Stuff's being damaged. Don't you touch my stuff! Oh, I gotta finish the corners yet. We can wrap this out. I see him coming a little heavier in the west. Ho ho! The idiot parade has arrived. Okay, I said my piece. I'll take a novice run, sure. Oh my god, so many trees! Why? Why you do this? Why so much vegetation? Why? Knowing my luck, the rocks would catch fire. Oh, you need more eggs. Oh, sorry, man. You don't need this many, but here is this many. We don't have enough chunks for you to use them all anyway. Okay. That's for you. Yep. So the science is 10,000, but because the lab's in a 50% drain, I only need 5,000. And because of productivity, I have a minimum of 40% productivity in every machine. I'm saying 4,000 is more than safe. 4,000 is way more than safe. What am I missing here? I don't need stone, and I don't need coal. Oh, uranium would be dope. I see the stuff. Can I has the buckets? Thank you. This will most likely be our last uranium run as well. You can have that. You know what? I haven't used the tank in a while. Realistically, the exo legs give me a lot of maneuverability and control, so I don't really bother to use them. To bother to use the tank. The other reason I don't use the tank so often is because the artillery does a pretty magnificent job already breach and clearing. So I don't really have to use the tank. I love the tank, don't get me wrong. Considering it's got its own defensive suite built into it, I like it. But there's sometimes I kind of just don't need it. Well, that's fun. Oh, that's even more fun. Just in case. Well, this is dumb. It's dumb and it's happening. I don't know if it's dumb because it's happening or it's dumb and it's happening. Oh, let's use some terrain to our advantage as if that matters. There we go. Look at that. Okay, we've already had this discussion how this should work. Okay. Oh, alright. The one on the left isn't connected, yeah. Good call, good call, good call. Come get it, lads. Cool? I need you to get this stuff off my person. And I need to make more of those. Alright, don't worry about it. Y'all are beautiful, don't worry about it. Cool. Yep, just crank out a whole bunch of those. Oh, did they see me? Nope. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Bonk. Did I shut off? I did. I mean, clearly I did. Well, here, have this. I don't need calcite for the rest of the game, thanks. No Spidertrons? Why would I use... No, not using nuclear. We already got fusion. What need I for a less powerful power source? I has Das Fusion. Nope. No bombs. No nukes. For what I am doing and what I'm gonna do and what I'm playing, it is too expensive with too little rate of return. Maybe for fighting the biggie boys or whatever, but one of two things is going to happen. We're either going to lose flat out, and I need to change my defenses a little more, I don't know, smartly or whatever. Or like what's going to happen? Like I don't think an atomic bomb is going to save me. Is what I'm thinking. I don't think that's going to be a difference. Unless you've put creatures in the game that are very specific. Yeah, I figured. Unless atomics is the only way they can be hurt, then I guess I'll do it my best without anyway. We'll see what happens. Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna do my best without it. Did I leave my tank out there? Biscuits. I did. They call me Johnny Dumb Biscuits because I left my thing out there. Okay, that'll wrap that up. Cool. That's it. You understand soon, hopefully research will take a few minutes, otherwise you'll not even trigger the fun part. Well, thank goodness fun is subjective. So for me, beating the game is going to be wonderful. That'll be the fun of the fun part of the game. 3.3k, alright. Actually brought the tank with me this time. Look at me. Points, points. Yeah, okay, that's why. The barrels just absolutely annihilate that storage. Alright. Thank you for that. And that. Cool. Iron and copper still running? You are not. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just not consuming. Bringing the power plant underground. Do you consider that cheating? Yeah. Yeah, I would assume it's expected. Realistically, if I upgraded the garden one more time, I could easily put the fusion power plant down there. And now that I've used fusion, I would be far more apt to doing that. Because not just the footprint, but also the fuel source is very longevity. It has a very long burn life. The other thing about it is the fluid. The additional fluids that are added are now net plus. And for me to have to flush out a tank is not going to even happen in this playthrough. If I knew that, which I haven't used fusion before, but if I knew that, I think I would have acted differently. But we'll still have a good time of it. Yeah, I think we will. Yeah, that's just going crazy on that. That's going crazy on that. How much do we have? 3,000 of the 235. Holy crap. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, we're almost full up to another run. Excited! How many more Teslas we got? I need 6 more? 5 more? 5 more. I have 3? Okay. I might have brought a little too much, but that's okay. Still enough to force you to defend ground floor compared to Warp Tour 2 where you could ignore it. Thanks to the size of the higher floor and harvester floor. Yeah, that's true. Yep. I put all my science and all my stuff on the... Yeah, actually, that was also the same thing with Warp Drive Machine. Warp Drive Machine was the same thing. My top... Yeah. Hold on. Just to talk out the point. It's in here, I'm sure. Yeah. So Warp Drive Machine, same thing. Nothing's up here. Yeah. I can't go to the lower floors because the mod isn't there. But then also... Warp Torio Season 2. Same thing. Nothing. There's nothing up here. Yep. And then... No, you did a great job. That's why I'm going through this. And then here's my first Warp Torio run. But same thing. Yep. So, no point. Oh. There's one of the harvester cores or whatever that got chopped. So anyway, yeah, 100%. I think he did a really good job with balancing everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Where do we go next? Realistically, I've got all the ammoniacal solution I need. I've got stupid amounts of lava. Oh, that's all done. What time is it? 12 minutes? I guess I'm just gonna... Okay, artifacts. I'm just gonna hang out here until we get the big creature alert, which should be soon. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take it. We'll waste some sulfuric acid. It's not that big of a deal. Save the power poles! Oh, that's it. Come to me. Thank you. Good stuff. Complete flush out. You can have those. Let me get you some eggs on the house. I'm just gonna come right to the same floor again on the house. Hold on. Good stuff. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take the next batch. Thank you. You can have that. Hey man, you gotta cut me a wedge of the good stuff. What are you talking about? You know, you were here last week, you had a wedge of the good stuff. Are we talking about sharp cheddar cheese? Because that's the only sharp stuff I know. That's the only good stuff I recognize. No! Pure lava. What? Oh, hey, here's a dumb pun. Do you know why weed aficionados are into lava? So they can get stoned. Get it? Because there's stone in it? Ha, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm actually pretty happy with that one. I don't know why. I don't know why they would be. That doesn't even make any sense out of context either. It's so stupid. Okay. 3.5 out of 4 is probably somewhere around that sweet 80% range. I can't math, and I don't care. Alright. 3 more Teslas. I'm missing how many? 5? Alright. Okay. A 1. A 2. 3. A 3. Okay. 2 more Teslas. Oh, crap. I forgot to finish the corner. Right. I think... hold on. That's the one I want. Ba-da. 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 Okay. I think I'm kind of happy with this. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know what the hell happened here, but something... A decision was made here, and I don't know what it is. Here. Can you just wash and rebill it? Thanks. And wash and rebill that. And that's also no good. Thanks. Okay. Round 2. Oi! Cool. That is good enough. Power plant, how we doing? So, in case anyone was still unclear on the math, this has now generated 5k extra fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. So this process is not... It's not fluid neutral. There is overlap. Not a crazy amount. Not a crazy amount, but there's still an amount of extra. So you have to do something with it, which I guess I don't actually have to do anything with it because we're soon to beat. Soon to get done. Again, if you use one generator and one generator and 2 reactors, it's net neutral. Totally with you 100%, but the second you add more, and then the neighbor bonus screws it up. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a special guy. My reactors are all a little strange. Yeah, if you add it, yeah, if you take, yeah, you can just take it and push it into the normal this. Yeah, then it's no issue. But I have it as a closed loop. Observations be made. We are 140 science away from doing the thing. I am nervous. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a large wine, a large scotch after this and after the meeting. Oh my god, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Okay, we're saving. We're gonna save several more times. Oh, I'm gonna name the save Warptorio 2 _ this is where we were fine. Warptorio 2 _ and then it went bad. This is gonna be one of those record screech things. Yes. This is the last science. What is the problem? The last time when we researched Warptorio synthetic promethium, we got swarmed. We got swarmed hard. So this isn't a do a research and we win. This is a do a research and cry in the corners our base falls apart. Yes, I'm not being hyperbolic. This is all measured and concerned. Yeah. Yeah, this is all going to be very, very delicate. So this is going to be our first dry run, because I don't know what to expect. I'm sure Godzilla's going to show up and it's just going to end my stuff. Oh, stop. You don't have the productivity things. That's cool. I actually don't think you ran a thing anyway. It's fine. Yeah, so it's not going to be as simple as research and then we win. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of crying. I'm preparing everyone for... I cry like a man. I don't whimper. This is going to be an event. I'm going to get 3 boxes of Kleenex. This is going to be an event. Okay. Don't need any more. Cool. Thanks. Okay. Waiting on the last science. Yeah, so with the synthetic promethium, what happened was I started the research when I went to Vulcanus, and we finished the research in like 2 minutes. But I couldn't warp until 8 minutes. So it was 6 kind of painful minutes. And we're full. That's it. It stopped feeding a thing. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. In this box right here is all the Promethium science packs. The requester chests are sent to handle the whole thing. It is at this stage of the game that we are done. So, I'm saving the game. This is pre-fight. Now, there's some preparatorum stuff I want to do. This doesn't do me a lick of good. Go away. This doesn't do me a lick of good. Actually, I should... Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. I will do it in just a moment. I want to get rid of all the inserters. I'm shutting down all of the science. Additional science does me no favors. And this is the best way I can think of to do it. Cool. Where did that go? I still need that, you ding-dong. Alright. Not ammo. Is this necessary? No. But I don't want an iron shortage because I'm doing science when I also need iron for, you know, ammunition. That'd be cool. There are no construction bots on this floor by design. So, here you go. If things go weird or I want to do something differently, the pre-fight save is where we're going to go. Okay. That has neutered everything except ammo production. Which these are making kinetic rounds. Bois? Are we low on those? 200. Well, we're not low. Oh, yeah, I cranked this up hours ago. Right, not hours ago, but okay. Next, pre-fight 2. Being a little pedantic, probably. We're going for Gleba. Oh, Teslas. Teslas. There's 2 more left. That's the right one I want. That's the right one I want. Come on, baby. Come on, green or bust. Come on, green or bust. Come on. Nope. I mean, this thing enjoyed it. Chomping through my Teslas. This is going to be the first time in a long time, actually, I am not going to have stuff squawking at me about... Nope, switch that out. Okay, make this difficult, will you? There, thanks. Gleba's where I want to be. This goes to pre-fight 2. Oof. Okay. Here we are. Good luck, have fun. I was gonna say 6 hours. There's no flippin' way. Come on, man. Hit me up with that sugar stash. On. You know what? I don't care if it's garbage. Just, I'll take anything. Okay, now you can just keep chugging along. 2 minutes until it starts. What, the research? Oh, God. 54 minutes? I'm not even going to be able to finish it. Oh, the attacks. Okay. Stomper. Yep. Okay, fine. That happens. 30 minutes. I bet you it's going to normalize at like 25 minutes. So this is why we do a dry run, because ultimately I don't have enough research power. So, we can get more research power. We already have eggs. I could do more biolabs. That's not even like a big concern of mine. You butt. Better beacons? Probably. Yeah, I mean, I've got these epics. But realistically, a better beacon... Oh, I do have a bunch of epics already down here, actually. Yeah, I bet you $1 billion it can't last 25 minutes. But that's actually, again, that's a good stop point for how much science I do need. I already have all the science made. Just need more labs. That's easy. That's easy to do. NBD, no big deal. Well, I know quality, and I already had a bunch of the purple ones down there already. 2.1, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Excellent. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like how they already spawned damaged. One thing I thought to do... Actually, I could still do it. One thing I thought to do was to go out and find some of the spawn points. And drop landmines and just sit on the spawn points. Oh, that works out really well, actually. $22, yeah. Well, we'll give it our all, that's for sure. So many tinies. Still? You still complaining about that? Oh, come on with this. Okay, now put the thing down. Now put the thing down, please. Okay, good lad. Let me guess. Yep. But... Where's the door? Yep. Alright. You take physical damage resistant? Yeah, you do. Yep, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, big fella. Good chat. Okay, we're losing landmines. Aw, damn it! I thought I was safe in the tank. Oh, no. Small atomic frost. Okay, well, is my body still there? Oh, the mobile flamethrower. Yeah. You know what? I forgot that was a thing. I legitimately forgot that was a thing. Oh, it's dark in here. My body survives, right? Somewhere in here is my body? Alright. Good crap. Good crap. What is all of yours' problems? I don't get it. Sounds good, the Bloom. Have yourself a good rest of your day. I need just a dumpster amount of ammo. 20 minutes. There's 2 of you. Explosion? Explosion! Oh, crap! Oh. Oof. Okay, cool. That handled that. Good stuff. Yes, arty indeed. Okay, another big'em. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple of good hits in there. Now what is this thing? What is this thing? What do you got going on here? Toxic Biter Boss level 4. You're not immune to explosions? Okay, cool. Very clean. I don't know, 8? 6? God, I love the artillery. Okay, done. What is your deal? Ah, you're a dead man. Good call. 18 minutes? Oh, this won't even work. You don't do explosions. 90, yeah, 50/90. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be an issue. Acid, electric explosion, fire, impact, laser. Okay. Let's just experiment anyway. Okay. Okay, that dude's got. That dude's got. That dude's probably gonna get got. Okay, you're done. Oh, I was 2 shots off, really? Okay, where else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, I hope y'all are cool with this noise, because this is going to be going on for a while. Yeah, the suck thing is they're going to work through all of my, weapon reserves. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're probably just stupidly out of shells at this point. Lauren? Lauren, buddy, if you're here, I have another request for you. Thank you. Okay. There's that. Who's next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I think is the right number. Yeah, just hug that fool. And now don't hug that fool. Hug that fool? You're gonna go nuclear, aren't you? Oh, whack. Okay. Well, I'm out of turrets. Okay, they're dead. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, why don't you dance with me, son? Nope, great shot. Uh-huh. 420,000 things are screwed up. Okay. And then I like to be up here for this. Actually, the nuclear kind of, the atomic kind of explosions aren't that bad. It's that these ding-dongs are the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's just severals more of them. Cool. Artillery. There we go. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yep, follow me. Follow me or don't. Follow me or don't. That's also fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can do the rest. Nope. Nope. You eat a fart. You eat... No. No! You guys just damage each other. You're already conflicting... That's a cliff! No! The cliff got me! Oh, why doesn't that say JohnMegacycle was killed by a stupid cliff? Dude, I can't tell the cliffs on Glaiva apart. I had no idea. I had no idea. Alright, well, that's a thing that happened. Oh, I'm so... Get that guy! Oh, there's no turrets to get that guy. Alright. Teehee! It didn't even happen. Okay, so, let's do a bit of a... Alright. Actually, I don't know how long we've been here. Which is unfortunate. One way I could check 9 minutes. Okay, so we can last 10 minutes. Like, this is about where our base ends, right? So I have to about triple our science consumption. Well, at least double. Because we're at 47%. Oh, shit. Oh, biscuits. Don't touch me. Oh, I ran into that one. Okay. Well, the thing is, how do I increase the... Oh, just railguns? Yeah, I guess railguns. Okay, so... Pre-fight 2. Yeah, pre-fight 2 is fine. Okay, so we got some options. That was a good dry run. So, one loss. Personal railgun. I guess I never looked into that as an option. That's a good idea. This is no longer needed. That's no longer needed. Personal railgun. Also, I want flamethrower ammo for the tank. Crude? Why, how am I gonna get crude oil? Drill for it? Ah, it's lame. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Railgun. Tungsten, superconductor, quantum processor, fluorocatone, cryogenic plant. Easy. Alright, that's actually pretty straight. That's pretty straightforward. Let's work on the labs, though. So, I'll take this. There you are. There you are. Oh, I keep forgetting regular labs. I want... let's say another... bunch of labs. Let's say another 10 labs. 12 labs? Iron. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do another 12. Another 12 style. Now, I don't have enough beacons and crap for any of this either. I've got the beacons, I don't have the modules. So we're gonna have to do some module grinding, I think. Yeah, I'd like some more speed, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right. So is the final research exactly what you expected? No, I didn't expect all the waves, but based on the writing, and based on our correspondence, it is now. It's not what I was expecting. But that's not a problem. There should be some sort of a final fight, right? And there was, so that's perfect. Holy crap, I got too much of this. But yeah. Yeah, now that we've talked about it, yeah. And after we did the other research, yeah. It's exactly what I expected. More of the bigger monsters that provide more of a strategic, if not tactical, challenge. Which is perfectly fine. That's what I wanted. It would have been weird if I just did the research and called it. You know, if it's like, oh, I guess we're done. But no, this works out. I appreciate the effort and everything you did into this whole thing and all that. Yeah, this is dope. This is great. So there's that. You can just do all this. Because this is after I removed all the science make. We already have the science. I don't have to do anything else. Could research production. Yeah, I could. I honestly think we're within slicing range of 2, 4, 5. Oh, I'm out of Scribble Scrabble. How do I make Scribble Scrabbles? I forgot. Capsules could be fun. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I think I got this within slicing distance, though, like I said. Or smashing distance? Punching distance? Punching distance. Let's go with punching distance. I want to take another hit or two based on as is. Where the heck? Now what are you missing? Bioflux. Okay, well we've got that, mate. We've got that real good. How many am I missing? 5? 5, yep. How many do you need? Oh, okay, well. Giggles on me. Mess that up. We're in the void right now? Yeah, we got time. We got time. Yep. And... passive or active? Passive. Okay. Easy. I'm still too short after this. What am I missing? More Bioflux. Okay. Stuff is delicious. I wish I could try it. Though it might be something you can't actually ingest with your face. It might be something you just put on your hand and the sweat absorbs it. Hey, look at that. Nifty shifty. You get put by the good stuff. I wonder if it's something like you just put it on your hand and the whole thing just kind of leaches into your bloodstream. Like that? Leeches probably isn't the right word, but it's probably the most accurate. You get that. And 2 more. Okay. I think that gets us within slapping distance of the thing. And, yeah. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm convinced I have all the research I require. Oh, you're putting them in the machines already for me. Thank you. Freaking great. This isn't needed anymore. Yep, absolutely right on. Are we done? We're done. Cool. Thanks. You can have this. And... Bioflux doesn't burn. I've always found that weird. Okay, there's that. So we're saving this as pre-fight 2. Next is Railgun. I have tungsten on me. Quantum Flammery. And this is done in cryogenic. Yeah, I also need fluoroketone. Fluoroketone! I keep saying it wrong. Well, I know where we have a good dump of fluoro-flim-flammers. Right here. We got all the flim-flammery we want. Quality. Only need 1. I only got the 1 hand. Well, I guess it's a 2-handed weapon, so I only got the 2 hands. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Lyrison, thank you very much for that. Yeah, this has been something. Oh, man. Excuse me. I'm assuming you make the ammo as well. Bad assumption. There you are. Yeah, okay, railgun ammo. Explosives, copper cable, steel plate. Easy. Still sad about the cooldown. I'll never forget. There's someone else I met that had super high price for their hydrate, and the cooldown was like 1.5 hours. It was really hot. Like, you had to watch, like, 10 streams to afford a thing. It was weird. And then the cooldown. You either have the price really high or you set a cooldown. You don't have to necessarily do both. But whatever. Whatever, whatever. Okay, cool. This doesn't have to be anything fancy. I just need a boatload of this ammo. Nah, it's the wrong chest. Alright, mate. Light it up. Quality? Yeah, I didn't think so. Thought I did requester chests already. Okay, well here's a bunch of requester chests. Please figure that out. Thank you. Okay, how much do you stack in a thing? Stack size 10. Okay. Okay. How long do you take? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Give me a second about this. Cool. Oh, those things are going nuts. How it doesn't explode and the whatever doesn't fly out the top is a mystery to me. So now, how fast? That's better. Okay. I want to... hold up. There. Thanks. I don't need that to destroy my economy. Good. Everything right now is baseline? That's a fair statement? Everything's baseline? Nope, that's not a fair statement. You get some of the good stuff, my guy. Okay, everything is baseline. Oh, you're gonna do more of this. Okay. It's been a while since I've used this weapon. More to the point, I've never used the personal variant, so let's see how this works. Oh! It's like a toot. Oh, okay. Neat. That's very self-explanatory. 10,000 physical damage. Good God, that's a lot of money. Alright. That makes the whole farting around with the thing I was doing almost superfluous. Yeah, I just go ham. What can I just dump off that I don't need anymore and will be unhelpful as I'm a person? We got an ad break here for a few. I'm mostly just going to be doing cleaning up and stuff. You can have that I don't want. I don't have any explosives. I don't need this uranium anymore. Money o'clock. Money o'clock. I was just gonna drop. Oh yeah, I don't need any of this. You can have that. You can have that. Let me put some of this. Y'all can have that and that. This is more superfluous crap that's not going to help me at all. I don't need chests to be rebuilt. You can have that. I'm not using any lights. Yep. Yep. 3 minutes of ads. I get it. You can have these? Okay. Oh, I need some rocket fuel for the tank. Woohoo! Alright. Actually, I would love to if I had fiber. If I had fiber, I would break away in a heartbeat. I would honestly do my own thing. I would honestly set up the all myself. I would. If I had fiber, I would. Yeah. Good call. Okay, this is pre-fight 2. I would love all the fibers. I don't even need that much fibers. What? So I would still use a CDN, right? Like, doesn't Cloudflare do CDN? There's some dudes that do CDN, right? But, like, my up is still intermittent. There's got to be something that can act as, like, an intermediary CDN, but I would need quite a bit of fibers. Am I on Glaiva? There it is. Okay, the map didn't load. I wasn't sure. Okay, round 2. Boy! I didn't deploy that Tesla, did I? Nope. That's in a different timeline where I didn't paste the Tesla. Okay. None of that matters. None of that matters. Okay. Any choke points? That's out of range anyway. That won't matter. Okay. 16 minutes. I was waiting for it to normalize a little bit more, but that's significantly better than the half hour we had before. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of extra work. Where are the landmines being made? I forgot. I set them and forget them. Nope, that was still fun. Give me the thing. Thank you. Okay. I have my bots. I do. Cool. Already, the Stomper. I'll take my word for it that that's what it was. What's up, nerds? Good chat. That doesn't matter. So for range sake, it seems like the enemies like to group up so that way they're hitting me on the corner. So maybe something like that. And something like this would be if they get here, then path around maybe. 1336. Okay, I think that's a good start. Now this is going to be a little more iffy, but actually quite to our advantage from a tactical perspective. Do something like this. Did I not place all the mines up there? What the butts? That's even within construction range. Do the thing? Okay, well, we're just gonna have a different conversation about this. Oh, I got God, okay. What's up, nerd? Ooh, that tickled him. That tickled him something. Oh, help! Alright. Let's go swing around. Let's see what happened up there. Because I legit do not know what happened up there. Get it? Oh! There's floor. There's no floor there. Okay, okay, my bad. You were waiting for flooring pieces that don't exist. Got it. Yep, on it. That doesn't matter. Okay, we're losing landmines. Not a big deal. 80,000. No. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. There you go. Thank you. Clean them up. What's up, friend? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. have to count out loud or I'm not going to know what the crap is going on. Okay, I'm just going to use this. Oh, okay. Man, I don't know if this thing's difficult to aim or I'm just dumb. It could be both things. 11:15 left. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we're done. Yep, moving on. One more for good measure. What's up? What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should not kill the stack. Oh, God, it might. And it did. Okay, that was delectable. Not worried. Not worried. Not worried. The stompers... Oh, God! I'm in the thing! I don't care much about the stompers, but now we have some intelligence as to where they come from. It's 1, 2, 3. And most likely round the corner. Okay. If anything, it hopefully buys us a little bit of extra damage. There are no stun mines, so to speak, but... Oh, okay. Y'all kind of just walk up and down the thing. That's great. Hey, bots, how about stop last actual hearing yourself? Oh, God! Okay. Well, haha. That would have been something, wouldn't it have been? You did. You did. Okay. The real pro strat here... I'm gonna go get more ammo. The real pro strat here seems to be, I gotta be the guinea pig. If I can walk them away from the base even slightly, they go nuclear or whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let him up. Donk up. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 42%, answer to life and everything. Yeah, walking through it, is not that big of a deal. Getting smacked with it's a pain in the rump. Okay, that's fun. 1, 2 was overkill anyway. Thank you. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're dead. Now you're dead. Good show, old bean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sorry guys, you're gonna be holding those landmines in Perpetuum for a while. Ad infinitum. There we go. Okay, that's that. West side. Bunch of these ding-dongs. What's up, ding-dongs? I'm gonna have a doorbell when I buy a house. It's gonna be ding-dong. It's just gonna be me saying ding-dong. Hit him with the business! Up! What up? Okay, that's fine. They're gonna tussle with their own muscle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is a problem. This is a... Well, okay, not too terribly. 1, 2, 3. Yep, keep him engaged. Ooh, there we go. That's what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. Okay, time to change back to this. 53%. 7 minutes remaining. 5. Okay, good. There's 2 more here. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Good chat. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, bots, stop doing things. You're just killing yourselves. Cool. Moving on. Northwest, clear, actually. Okay, bots do the thing. I probably don't have any more bots. I have 16. Looks like those jobs were all actually claimed, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they went up? Are they avoiding it? No. No, they got smacked a little bit. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, there's a tree in the way. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a pentapod shell in the way. I'm gonna get killed by natural crap in my way. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got them engaged. Light these puppies. Fly off the handle and light that candle. Let's go. Do I not have artillery? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. I was like, where's my artillery support? Sad. 64%. Let's fudge and go. 5 minutes, 26 seconds remain. Next destination is Vulcanus. Good to know. Oh, these guys suck, right? They're so resistant to explosions. Mr. Torg does not approve of this enemy. No. 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 I don't like fires. 1, 2, 3, 4. Help! Help! Get that full bag. Whew, okay. That gives me a tiny excuse to re-up a little bit. My suit... Oh, my suit ran out of juice. Yep. My suit ran out of juice straight up. Okay, we've got a parade of ding-dongs here. That is certainly something to write home to Mom about. Yeah, my suit's out. So I'm not getting any of my speed. That's what killed me. Yep, parade up, idiots. Oh, ouch. Okay. Now, if you could parade over here, that would be splendid. I don't know if I have any on me. I don't have any on me. Oh, that's right. Eating the jelly and stuff gives you some speed, right? Help! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should do it. Over here. Over here. Over here. Oh, Stompy Boy! Stompy Boy scary! Ah, damn it. That all unfurled so fast. It all unfurled so damn fast. Alright. I'm gonna eat a Bioflux. I'm gonna find a Bioflux. How do you eat? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we are. Alright. Where's my oh, okay. Well, in case anyone was curious, the Bioflux does not give you instant fire protection. Just so we're clear on that. Okay, my stuff is up there. That's fine. Okay. I was gonna say they don't notice me. Yeah. Aim that way. No! Ah! Damn it! Thanks, that does help. Aw, man, we did really good that time, too, I thought. Yeah, I don't care about this... Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't actually go through the fire at all. I thought I had a couple of seconds. Don't notice me, senpai. Don't notice me. Yeah, free garbage ammunition. This guy wants a piece. Don't touch me! No, my suit is out of power! Don't. God damn it. Why did I fire the gun? I thought the gun was gonna do something. I mean, we might win regardless. Ho! Oh. So we're gonna win regardless. Because I have the other power plant. And I shut off almost everything anyway. I just still want to see if I get my body. Eat a fart! Nope, okay. There's no... Oh, it's a mess up here. Okay. That was fun. Alright. I thought we did really, really well. Like, 15 minutes into that or whatever. I thought we did actually really pretty swell about it. And then it fell apart. So, couple things. Well, more labs, sure. A couple things. This was less effective than I had hoped. Neat? Yes. However, I must be just really stupid. I can't aim. This is why, like, whenever I play a first-person shooter, I favor explosive weapons and shotguns, because I'm not gonna end my foe the way I wish, but it'll be at least a little bit better when it comes to... I don't know why I grabbed these. Being able to hit my target and fell my target are two separate things. As long as I hit somebody, I'm delighted. Huh, okay. This... Ugh. I do have squeak through. Yeah, I do use squeak through. What if... But another fission. I need the speed. The speed is what I need. I 100% can't go without my legs. The second I lost my legs, I lost the match. I feel. Where the crap did I put all my stuff? Is it upstairs? No, it's not downstairs. Yes. Okay, I need an assembler. If I got a chest or two, inserter. I dumped all my things because I didn't need anything. Unless I'm really stupid, I'm not seeing any chests. It's fine. Oh, I have them on me. Haha! I am dumb because I already have them on my person. What am I doing? Oh, I need more fuel cells. It is somewhere in here. It's there. Okay, that's easy enough. I have enough of that. Thanks. And... Oh no! Oh no! I've Coverexed everything! Oh no! I freaking Coverexed everything! I don't have any of the 238! Shoot! 19. Can I squeezle 19 238 out of all my machines? Hey! Money. Can you take quality mods? You can. Hold on. BRB. This is so stupid. Iron. Yeah. No problem, buddy. I got iron and spades or whatever. There is ore left? There's a ton of ore left. I don't know why that upper left side ain't doing stuff, though. Did I not? I did. Ah, son of a biscuit. Request from slots. Thank you, Uber Ronin. Appreciate it. I don't know why I did that. Well, it doesn't matter. It's in here? Question mark? I don't remember where the crap any of this stuff is. Oh, there you are. I feel like they changed the icon for it, and now I don't recognize what it looks like normally anymore. There you are. And some blues. Oh, okay. Sure, 200 it is. Come on, a goodie. Nope, that's right. You lose some, you lose some. But, more importantly, I think that'll help. Here's the rest of the Tesla defenses. Okay. I'm going to get up and crack my back. I'll be 2 minutes. I need, yeah, 2 minutes. BRB. I kind of figure a backpack in the front and then a front pack because you wear it in the front, right? A front pack? I know, uncouth AF, but that's how I operate. Ooh, that would be neat. Okay. Oh, beans, thanks. I think we're now getting into fanny pack territory, which is still a pack. So now we're arguing pack definition. Also, welcome. Okay. Everything ready? What else do I want to... Is there anything else I want to change? Maybe can I quickly ramp up artillery production? Oh, I don't have any of this crap on me. Alright, forget it. Oh, he came out of an egg. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. God, I freaked out. I'm like, inside the base already? It's more likely than I think? What's going on here? Move artillery away from the wall. Range is not needed. That's valid. If we fall this time, I will do that. I don't have the thing. Oh, God, I forgot to start the science. Thank you. How much seconds did I lose? Hold on. I actually lost 30 seconds. I don't mean to be particular, but I'm going to be at least a little particular. "30 seconds is an infinity in this game." Okay. There he popped up. I can't move to the left, but he popped up again. There it is. Yep. So he came from an egg that was in here. Alright. Come on. Actually, what I might do is something like this. Good chat. Stomper. Right. Right. I mean, I kind of want you to just do it anyway, and then just not be able to do that. Thanks. Okay. Good stuff. Are there any ridges out here I can use to my advantage? There are. Something like that. Something like that. Maybe just some catch-all. Yep, get at it, lads. Let's go. I should have expected that. I should have expected the boom poofs. Okay. These landmines aren't going to kill whatever's coming, but if it gives them a little bit of a headache, that'd be fine too. It might be. Yeah, it might be. Ooh, this is nice. This is a cool little gimme right here. Yeah. That'll tickle someone's feathers real sweet. If you do something like that. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm liking this seed. I'm liking what's going down here. I don't appreciate there's a boatload of cliffs, but look at it. We get what we get, right? Okay, load them up. Okay. Speaking of mobility... Ooh, I know what I wanted to try. Ah, shoot. I actually wanted to try the Flim Flammers. The Who's-a-What's-Its. I'm stuck on a cliff. The, drones. The distraction drones. I don't have... Oh, hell! Okay, that was fun. I don't have flame because I don't have crude oil. Flamethrower ammo is crude and steel only. I don't have crude. I haven't had crude since, like, 1984. It's all been heavy oil, baby. Unless... Nope, crude oil. What's up? Good chat. Yeah, if I can irritate them with my presence, which is kind of one of my low-key superpowers, I think that'd be ideal. Oh, I am not gonna like that corner. I mean, that would make it easier for the resources somebody has, because then, like, I'd have to go drilling for oil, literally just for flame damage, for the flamethrower, because I'm stuck. I'm not using petroleum gas or whatever it is in the flame turrets either. So, like, I'd literally be going just to make the mini flamethrower. So I actually think that would be valid. A heavy oil or light oil or something. Even petroleum. Like, just literally anything at all I think would be a big help. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. One extra step's not a bad thing. 26% complete. There you are. I knew you'd show up. Hey, buddy. How you doing, you big old fart clown? Yeah? You want to go for walkies? Oh, shit! The iron's in the way! Okay. Huh. Hey, buddy, you want to go for walkies? Just resume crap talk. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna take an easy win. I'm gonna take an easy win. Ow. Ow. And then if you're just joining us, ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're stuck on your own butt or whatever's going on over there. Okay. That was a stomper. Yep, no problem. That's a stomper, no problem. Hey, how's it going? JohnMegacycle here. How you doing? Yes. Come and fight me. They really don't like what the hell? Are they fighting each other? No, they want the old J-Megs. That's what's going on. Okay, you're dead. You're fairly non-consequential as far as I care. 37%. 10 minutes remain. Ah, yes, the JohnMegacycle Seal of Excellence begins and ends with calling someone a fart clown. It was dumpster clown earlier, I thought. That's fine. Okay. Also, welcome to the stream. 10 minutes. 9:26. 9:26. Okay, hold on. Credit where credit is due. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I can't, because I dumped all my stuff in a box with the idea fully that I was not going to need all this crap, so I put it in a box. I'm just gonna... Hold on. Wow. I want to try something. Doink. That did not do as much damage as I hoped. Also, there was just a ton of crap in the way. Okay. Artillery support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot to count. That'll handle that, right? Okay, what's going on down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is generally enough to get dang close. 1, 2... Ah, I didn't need any more. I overkilled it. Okay. I'm gonna deal with this nard. 1, 2. Just quick swing by. Tickle him up a bunch. Blamzo! Get out of here. What's up? Okay, good chat. Just insta exploded. What's up? Yep, no, I'm definitely over there. That was a good attack. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to get into lasers. Okay, listen, you. I've been cordial up to this point. If you add asteroids... Oh, wait, it doesn't matter because I'm not updating the version. Go for it, add asteroids. Listen here. Oh, damn it, there's 2 of them. Oh, damn it, there's more than 2 of them. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't give a crap about toxic. Yeah. Oh, I care very much. Oh, I care very much. Oh, my health. Oh, my health just whittled away to nothing. It just whittled away to nothing. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, maybe? Okay, you did. 3. Come on, light him up. Light him up, pork chop. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Load the cannons! Fire the cannons! Where's the artillery? I see the painting designation. Alright, I can't deal with you anymore. Forget it. You're made out of fart snacks anyway. Oh, what is this now? Oh, right. Right, this problem that doesn't seem to be going away on its own. Oddly enough, hold the tank! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. I've stopped counting. Okay, what else? We got some other dumb crap problems up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, mum. Have fun. Okay. Well, let's just deal with one dumb crap thing at a time. Ah, son of a bitch! Ah, damn it. Which I think is a fun little drive-by. He's just like, oh, just sprinkle some damage in there. Nope. It all goes horribly wrong. Oh, and they're still alive? That's great. That's wonderful. Yeah, when you're warping, it makes sense as a challenge. But all the time, even during this thing, okay, I need to... The one thing I need to squeak through, you can't squeak through. Alright. They totally see me. They want me to join them for dinner? Yeah, good chat. Thanks. Oh, right, you don't like explosives. Or you do, and that's the problem. There we go, alright. Oh, this thing does have a finite range. That's not great. I think we're doing worse this time. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Alright, well... This whole side of the battlefield has kind of become... unusable. Do you like explosives? You have resistance, that's fine. I still have mixed feelings about exploding. Ah, dang it, alright. Paint him up. Light him up. There we go, alright. Oh, what even got me there? It doesn't even say I was just killed. Well, I mean, there's a myriad of things that are going wrong here. No! Thank you. I'm just gonna Scooty Puff Jr. my way over here. Oh, alright. Hi. Hello. Eeh. Can I talk to you about extending your car's warranty? Would you like to hear from our Lord and Savior Railgun? Who is not lording or savioring me very well right now? Now I just have a clean vendetta against this one guy. This one guy gets bit. Well, that's... Yeah, I ran into the fire on purpose because I thought that was smart. Oh, no, no, you get you some. Okay. Is it... Son of a biscuit. That'd be funny if that one rocket finished him. Ah, that would have been swell. Well, it's a win because I can just... All I have to do is just sit here and we win. But I don't want to really win that... Oh, shit. No! Oh, my butt is delicious and they knew it. That's what I get for rolling up a character sheet and putting all my stat points in my hands. I want to taste my buns. Nope. Nope. Oh, cool. Nope. Dang it. I'm getting a little closer every time. Alright, one more time. Maybe they'll go do something else. Maybe they'll go do something else. Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, it's okay. That's fine. Alright. I'm willing to give it another go. No, the thing is I have everything I need already. Yeah, distractors, absolutely. The thing is I have everything already. So, to answer the question is I already have a power plant. On this other floor, I have all the labs. I already counted all the science. I'm not producing any more science. So what I did is I tore out all the inserters. I tore out all the inserters except ammo production. So as it stands right now, I warp somewhere, I hit the button, I just stay down here, I win. Can make it that you can not place biolabs in lower floor. Yeah. I think that'd be reasonable. I'm not gonna live to that rule, but yeah, I think that'd be... You mean a rule that we're gonna make up right now as a community that you're gonna force everyone else with and not me? Yeah, I think that's a great rule. Okay, distractors, yes. I need the other ding-dongs first, don't I? Gosh, I haven't played with capsules in ages. Military. Oh yeah, they look different, that's why. Right. I would like to try distractors. Destroyers are electric damage. I think distractors would be dope. Okay. What do you need? Gears. Well. Yeah. I could knock out one or two of those really easy. 1, 2. It'll still be fine. It'll still be fine, yep. Okay. gears, circuits, AP ammo. I shut off gear production, actually. Oh, I think I did greens for these. Thanks, mate. I ain't got the scratch. I'm not out of gears, it's just I realized that a part of the process, gears aren't being made anymore. Okay, right click to throw, one defender. No, the defender, I'm not interested in the defenders at all. Distractor. 3 distractors? I thought it was 5 distractors. Oh, 5 destroyers. Okay, that's alright. I did this dumb, and that's okay. A little nervous. I got the post I got murdered jitters. Cool. That'll just solve itself. Productivity? No. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, here's the deal. Rain or shine, I gotta scoot in 45 minutes. Gotta have me a meeting. I have to convince several other people I'm not just 5 ferrets in a trench coat. Alright. Yep, that's good. In here if I wave my mouse around. Just hide the coats. We're getting 2 sides of the completely different coins here. My believability is apparently through the frickin' roof. Unfortunately, that's not the stat I was hoping. Aw, y'all are the best. Thanks, friends. Thanks, pals. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it. You can have that. Alright. I'm not really prepared to have my pants voided off of me forcefully, which is how this is gonna go, but I think we might be able to have something here. Thing? Alright. Are these just set it and forget it kind of a thing? No, but... No. But still... I don't want someone to put all their mana into a deck, into a spell or whatever, using a Magic the Gathering reference, and then just, like, void pants. It's like, haha, you missed. Are you going to counter my spell? No. But you still missed. Ha 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 ha. Oh, 90 seconds? That's not bad. They do laser damage, which is also actually pretty dope, considering a lot of the things I'm having problems with have ridiculous amounts of negative... How much do you stack? 100? Woohoo! Tamp that down a little bit, but I like the enthusiasm. Like the enthusiasm. Appreciating what you're bringing in. Somebody got this? What's going on here? Yeah, I gotta find the modules that I dumped somewhere. How much time do we have? 20 minutes. Alright. I can't understand that we're out of sulfur. Oh, yes I can. Because I turned a ton of stuff on. I need... 3.5... Plus 3.5 is 7, 8... No, let's just say I need... No, wait. Oh, I did this backwards. It's just sulfur. So wait. What's using sulfuric acid? What the hell happened here? What? No, I'm very curious as to what happened here. Oh. That's funny. Yeah. The speed beacons from the labs. The speed beacons. Oh man, it's almost like I planned it, right? Look at that. It's almost like I planned it. That the junkie boys don't get any of that. Don't get no junk in their trunk. Yeah, fix the whole thing. Look at me being super smart. Nah, that's cool. I'll add another thing danger. Oh, I do have quality mods. I gotta find my junk pants. There you are. And can I have some belts? From anybody? A little bit, just a little bit of belts to get me by. No, they're out of range. See, they're not affected. That's what I was saying, like, it almost means like I planned it, right? That the assemblers... Oh, the assemblers... No! I see what you mean. The assembler... Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're kind of done with this anyway. Yep, you're right. Well, we get... It's not that we get no quality, it's just we get way less quality. Okay, yep, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. So how much is it now? Negative 16.5 quality. Yes, it's like we get no quality. Alright, stop. Stop. I'm not dealing with this. That's where we're at. I'm just not dealing with this. Do I have more distractor capsules? 19. That's not enough for me to rub two toots together to start a fire. Oh, right. Sulfuric acid. Let me guess. Is it water? You know? Demonio, are you still here? Yeah, I'll just do that. What is, now that, like, we're getting to the tail end of this thing, what is your recommended solution for dealing with the water thing that's been messing with me this whole time? How would you move water to the factory floor? You butt-a-ba-doop. So what's happening is... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not that far off. Oh, this isn't gonna do us any good. Womp womp. Fed that in the wrong thing to feed it into, because I'm dumb. Nope. Alright. This is not ideal. I'm fixing problems that I shouldn't have 5 minutes before we're about to do this fight again. I literally should not be messing with this right now, but I am. You can have all that back, you can have that. Okay, I got a bunch more. I'm not messing with this. If somebody accepts this save file, because I can make it, I'll make it available after we're done. There's some things that could probably use a good looking over. There's probably just some things that could use a little bit of tender care to make it complete. Yeah, everything's just absolute spaghetti nightmare nonsense. Okay, pre-fight 2. Waiting for a gleba. Living on a prayer, waiting for a gleba. I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. Okay. Ooh, none of this matters at... Oh, that one did. Oh, butts. There we go. It doesn't matter. That might matter, I don't know. I'll take that. I have the landmines. I have the landmines. What I wanted was that to go there. Okay. I think it's one of my favorite quotes is from Futurama. It's the "War is the H word" episode, and like every available person gets recruited into the army to fight the bouncing ball nebula people, whatever. And the conversation Fry is having with another a soldier. The soldier's like, "This is the worst part, the calm before the storm." Then Fry's like, "So the storm's actually not that bad?" And the guy's like, "Oh wait, I completely forgot about the storm." Yeah. It's so quotable. It's so the whole thing is just so beautifully memorable. Mega Man eating an egg with a chopstick for good luck. Mega Man eating an egg with a chopstick for good. That's a lot of words to say. That's what I should add as a thing to redeem for 500 Megacycle fun bucks or whatever the crap I called them. Mega Man eating a chopstick, eating an egg with a chopstick for five. You know, eating a chopstick with an egg also sounds pretty humorous. Mega Man eating an egg with a chopstick for 5 minutes. For 500 Megacycle fun bucks. Novice is not where I want to be. I'm gonna sprinkle some more stuff around. Why not? This whole thing's gonna fall apart in a moment, but I'm pretty excited. 600. Ooh, I was ready. Okay. Where was the last Gleba? Is that it? All the way up there? I think we lost our window. I think we lost our window. We're now in undefined time space. I'm not too sure what to do here. I'm just kidding. We'll warp to somewhere. We'll eat through the time. We'll warp back. Like, worst case scenario, I get more Teslas, so it's not that big. This game does not want me to take it seriously anymore. I don't need any of this lava. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yep. Yes, I guess I'll take an Aquilo just to reset the timer. Yeah, that's smart. Okay, developer says Aquilo, game says Aquilo. I am bound by law to comply. And now all of the Logibots to me. To me, my children. I don't need any of this crap. I'm gonna eat the hell out of this Bioflux. Heal 15 a second, second physical, duration 16 seconds, movement speed 150%. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that it integrates directly into the legs, or however that works. Seven. 6. No countdowns. Nervous! Yeah, we'll be fine. Yep. Some stuff's out of network. That's fine. That's our guy. Okay. I'm going to get up and wash my hands real quick. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Oop. I will be right back. Yeah, after the first few attempts, I didn't realize how absolutely sweaty my forehead and palms got. Man. All right. We saved. The pre-save is no longer applicable. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not going to go back. There's no point in going back that far. We saved. Crack the neck. Oh, Nico. Hi, buddy. Did you want to wish me luck in this very trying next 20 minutes? Okay, you can hang out. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I love you too. Dinner's in like an hour and a half. I'm glad you woke up. Okay, we're gonna do this ad quick. Then I can take care of Nico. All right, sorry. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on this ad. Oh my god. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, Nico, I love you, but come on, man. Eh. I only get to snooze ads so many times, and it only snoozes for 5 minutes. This end event takes longer than 5 minutes, so might as well just knock it out. What else? Oh, I'll run a poll while it's happening because I want to ask the folks what y'all want me to do next. So when you come back, look for that poll here. The options so far is, let's see here, Timberborn. It was Rimworld. It was Captain of Industry. It was no oxygen, or oxygen not included. There we go. 10-minute duration. Yeah, it feels really good after we got the Captain of Industry run done. That was awesome. And then also doing now Factorio, also awesome. So lots of really cool stuff has gotten down here. Yeah. So it's been asked, what am I doing next? I know like folks for the commercial can't hear it, but they'll see the poll. But that's the list that I've been tentatively mulling over. And yeah, realistically, not a bad list. Not a bad list. Got 30 minutes until my meeting. This should give us enough time for at least one more run. I guess I'd like to beat this thing to the point where I stay on the top surface and we have some of our base alive. That would be cool. That would be cool. Is it necessary? No. We kind of beat it the first time. But I don't really want to do it that way. But for those of you who are interested in seeing what I play next, please make sure to vote. I've done a couple of votes now. A couple of the things. Just so I can get a good baseline of what's going on. I guess what I'm looking for is that there's a game folks absolutely don't want, or a game folks do want specifically. I aim for something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it looks like Captain of Industry has been a pretty fair contender so far. Yeah. Anyway, Gleyba's our jump. Another 30 seconds for this ad break, and then we can get right back to it. I don't know what to do with these ad breaks. Like, they're forced. And we've already talked about as a community, folks wanted the 3 minutes every hour as opposed to ad, like pre-rolls. I think they're called pre-rolled ads. Uh, yeah, if I had fiber, I would roll my own CDN for sure. That'd be actually pretty freaking fun. They don't have to deal with any of this stuff. But anyway, it is what it is. Okay, all aboard. On to Gleba. Oh, the bots at home will handle this? Yeah, okay, cool. Ah, science, right. How much time did I lose? 15 seconds. Okay, you know what? You're right. I don't know why I can't remember that now. I just can't remember it. Alright, whatever. Fine, cool, I didn't waste any real time. Something like that. The bots at home will handle it. Okay, this is the same kind of seed we had before. Stompers. And a pods, little army of ding-dongs. What's up, army of ding-dongs? I'm gonna try to push this back a little farther. Okay. Ew. Alright. That was a really good... That right there was a really good example of overkill protection. Somebody was asking it during a stream or whatever a while ago what overkill protection meant because I mentioned it. And that was a really good... That was a really good example. The target was declared as dead, even though it was still alive. And because of that, my personal defense lasers didn't do anything. Thanks, lads. Now that I wonder... This squeak through affects creatures. I wonder if that makes my mine laying less effective or effective at all. When you step on it, it's funny. Demonio, I just thought of something. Warp Drive Machine and the old Warptorio had abilities. Now that I'm thinking of it. Not that you have to include them, but that is one element I just thought of that's different, is abilities. In Warp Drive Machine, it's a different resource entirely, Warponium or something, and that's used for abilities like scan the map really big or reduce the warp timer or some stuff like that. And Warptorio only did it for like electrical power? Something? Again, I'm not asking you to do it. It's just that's one thing. I've been trying to really think about the differences between the mods, and that was one of them. So again, I'm not asking you to do it. But it was just one thing I noticed that was different. Okay, I think the ding-dong usually swings up on the right side and then upper left side first. I'm not going to try to thread that needle, forget that noise. Oh, okay, I'll just hit that, that's fine. Thought about including them, there's already a lot going on. Yeah, yep, no worries. Yeah, again, I'm not asking you to do it, just thinking about things that I'm thinking about while I'm fighting the thing, while I'm thinking about it. Actually, cannon shells might be pretty paramount. He can't hit it. Oh, that's dope. Oh, the melee guy can. Oh, that's rude as hell. What are you, anti-fun? Huh? Here, have some more on the house. Alright, that was... that was funny. Alright, that was worth the price of admission. They're fighting each other! Oh, they looked like they was nibbling on each other for a minute there. They sure did. They sure did. Hi, what's up? Well, they don't give a crap. They don't give a crap about any of that. Artillery? Oh, there's no more artillery. Okay, here, just have that. Okay, I think I'm farting around with too many things that are not the way to beat this. Oh god, okay, I drove into it. Honestly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I did better armchair quarterbacking it as opposed to actually being in the front line. Oh, I'm gonna hit the thing. Okay. Dude got. Awesome. So in general, it's 10 shells. I think what's ultimately happening is some of them are becoming epic. I have some epic. I really hate that you can't shoot those things down. They're epic or similar. And so I'm getting a lot more bang for my buck in 1 or 2 of my shots. That's why I was like, oh, it only takes like 8 shots. That's cool. But that's what... Okay. That's what we would call bad math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to count it out loud or I'm not going to remember how many. Like, that's where my brain's at right now. Count them out like, breaking a 5. But I'm actually breaking a 50. Hey, we got Timberborn as the pull for the next game. Interesting. That guy's a fart. Hi, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, buddy, I heard you love lasers. Are you going to stay on it, though? Yep, you can't hit anything. That's incredibly adorable. Like, not for them. They're absolutely hosed up, but that's funny as hell. Don't care. Don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You just got to bombard them. You just got to... Okay. What's up, friends? What's up, friendiolios? I know you can hit these, which is really unfortunate. But they're damn it. Yeah, they absolutely melt. Okay. Ow! Yeah. Yep, that's awesome. Okay, they're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're en route. Okay, I ran into a thing. Cool, they went up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to get in there, but I kind of feel like I've got to get in there. Didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I clicked a bunch here. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Is that dude still alive? He is, really. Okay. Y'all have fun with your new friend. Heals. Heals, please. Heals, please. Hergderberdersh. I'm out of power again. I don't get how I'm out of power, but I am. Okay, that fell. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Have fun, boys. Oh, that's the champ. Dude, that's the champ right. Oh, hell. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, I have no battery. Right. Yeah. Right. Good think. Just pepper him. Pepper him real good. All right. We're just gonna let that maybe solve itself. I think they all just died already. That's fun. Okay. They're still alive in there. Oh! We goosed them. We goosed them. Hot dang. Alright, what else we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Stop. Get out. Okay, 98. Butamus. Butanimus. Right, my bots aren't on. Oh, dilly. Dilly-da-doo. Have fun, nerds. Meow. Okay. Light them up. Light them up. Okay. Oh, craps. Oh, dolly. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I'm doing alright with distractors and crying about it. But yeah, you're right. They definitely would. Okay, there's that. That's handled. I'm preventing, I think, a lot of damage this way, which could be just wholesale incorrect. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, he's about to go. Okay, I don't care about that guy. Yeah, well, like I said, I hope y'all like this noise a billion times, because this is what's gonna happen. Alright, the right side of my base is absolutely corked. And my speed is low because my speed is low. Okay. Oh, they can't hit the thing. Whoa. They want me. They had my name in the whole 9. Yeah, you can... Yeah, the filters are just open or closed. Yeah, it's enable, disable. There's not really a lot of... I'm out of stuff? Oh, no! Time to get more stuff. Hey, mate, you got, 18. Oh, no! That's not enough stuff. That's not nearly enough stuff. Some might say in other social circles that's a complete lack of stuff. Eh. Get you some! Okay, shield's gone. Shield's gone. Okay, no, it's not. Alright, I lied. Oh, right, this Bioflux thing that I had, and I completely forgot about. Go around. Oh my god. I almost got cooked. Yeah, I think what has to happen, honestly, is I think I need to use the artillery more. I'm not using... I don't have any more dudes. I'm not using the artillery enough. 2 minutes 30. Wonder if I could just aggro everybody. Yeah, come here. Come on. Yeah, let's have a... That's not Bioflux. Okay, that's a shell. Oh, run, 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 run. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. What's going on up here? This looks like fun. Y'all like explosions? Negative 40%? I'll take that damage. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Man, they got just dumpster clowns worth of range. Yeah, no good. Okay. One minute. Excuse me. Oh, I've been holding that sneeze for entire minutes. Can I get back in the base? Oh, there's a wall in the way. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it. Alright. It's all gone. Yeah. I like how it just puts me down here forcefully now. Yeah. Alright. So, Demonio, I'm gonna ask that this is kind of a done deal. Oh man. Realistically, what happens is I take more time, I just get more of the same tech, and I just keep ramping up. Oh, really? How do I not have power? Fully charged. Oh, does the power go from the bottom to the top to the middle? Yeah, it's because that accumulator's dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the answer is more labs. Yeah, the answer is just way more labs. So we can make it to, I'd say 70%. That's what I was saying, like, I don't know if we want to consider this a done deal, considering just be more labs. I don't mind giving it a go until I see the end screen. Or put some power with the labs, or labs with the yeah. That's valid. I'm gonna go get my stuff. I got some more work to do. Yoink and yoink. Alright. The labs on the lowest floor. Oh, you know what? There's a few more things I tweaked before. I don't think I tweaked again. No, I did. I moved all the turrets and stuff. Oh, Teslas can't freeze? I do. I have to... Oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta go in 10 minutes. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I want to see the end. Like, I want the message saying, hey, you did it. Da, 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 da. I do want that. I do want that, and I will fight for that. So what's going to happen ultimately, like, we're going to do maybe 10 more minutes of preparation right now. And then the next time we stream, which will be tomorrow, that's when we'll cap it off. Let's get that capped up real nice. And then we'll move on to some other... Gosh, dang it, I don't have the pipes. We'll move on to some other game, and then, I don't know, wait a month or so, a couple of months maybe, come back to this again. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. So yeah, that's how we'll do it. We'll call that the finale episode. Thank you for the reminder, because I totally forgot. That has to go. Alright, so... Gosh, I built this so awkwardly for no reason. No! There you are. Yep, full of junk. Go figure. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll purge out my inventory in like a second here. More bots, more backup. Oh, yeah, distractor bots. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, actually. There was a couple of bots that were out of water. Uh-huh. That you would be. There's a couple of the enemies I really thought were fun. Like, I just distracted them. I thought that was like a real hoot. I did not think that was going to work that way. I kind of thought they would just attack and that would be that, but no, it worked out very well. Here's actually another small problem with building extra lasers, is the lasers just get outranged anyway. So the bigger problem is it's kind of just a severe loss. What happened here? Yeah, don't do that. Good chat. Thank you. So this kind of becomes a moot point after a while. Artillery in the middle. Yeah, artillery in the middle. For sure. Okay, there's that. Here's a big difference. Oh, no. Nope. Because I'm doing quality? Yeah, because I'm doing quality. If I do railgun turrets, the only problem is I gotta redesign the whole base. The whole front line. Which I guess I'm not super opposed. It's just... more stuff, yeah? Okay, here's what's gonna happen, though. For real and for certain, something's gonna happen. This happens. And we start building an inner cloister. There, something like that. Just bunker it up real solid, like. Oh, I guess I'm out. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's a solid idea. Yeah, I like that. Okay, railgun turrets are made how? With love and care and tungsten? As is tradition. As is tradition. Well, here's the thing. How do I set the... How do I set the this? So let's see here. Are they all... So, mother... Mother... Is it all... Yeah, this is what I want to do, though. Mother... Because what all shows up? Mother of Toxic, yeah, it's already filtered in a different slot. Sure, Big Stomper, why not? Because aren't those all bosses? They should all be boss level 4. Oh, okay. That's what I want to know. Boss level 654. Wait a minute. Toxic Spitter Boss 4, but it has a number 3 under it? Oh, I see. It starts from 0 and goes to 9, so there's 10 levels. Got it. Okay. 4. I think I got everybody. Yep, got you. Got you. Keep you grouped up together. Just like that. Okay. We got the biter and the spitter. Yeah, I got the big stomper. The strafers I don't think I care about. And the wrigglers I don't care about. But okay, cool. There's that. Big bird bugs. CNC, you just caught me as I was about to wrap up, unfortunately, but welcome to the stream, my guy. For those of you that don't know this fine fella, this is CNCHD. They do a wonderful job, not only playing Command & Conquer General Zero Hour, but also commentating. They are the fine folk that I played the fast food simulator with yesterday. We also plan to be playing a little bit more on Friday. Oh, actually, let's just do a shout out. I don't think I've given you a shout out before. CNCHD, boop. There you go. There's that. Plain and simple. So where this ends is this guy has the whole thing. We're gonna work on some more tweaks for the next time. Did you get void? I'd like to be warped to void so I could spend a little more time to get this figured out. But I don't want to go to Gleba. you can't kite me into a challenge here, buddy. Oh yeah. I'll wait for one more. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and wrap this up. I do have something I gotta get to. I think we'll be reading Hat Dat Sat again today. They are playing RimWorld. And like I said, I don't have time or energy to start a new, longer game like RimWorld, but it's a lot of fun to watch. So that's when... Alright, you're not going to cooperate. That's totally fine. I don't want to cooperate either. Boom. Actually, none of this stuff is pre-fight anymore. This goes away. And that goes away. We're on a timeline that I'm not going to revisit. So let's just tidy all this up. Boop. This goes away. That goes there. Alright. We're all saved. We're all done. Tomorrow will be the finale. Come heck or high water. Try it a bunch. I want to see that final screen of we done did good, kid. We done did good. So thank you all for joining me. My name's JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.